Hello, Chespatzer. I'm perfect. How are you doing? Doing some warm-up puzzles before Title Tuesday. Big Slick, hello. Long time don't see you. I'm not I'm not sure I'm gonna crush it, but just want to have some good games. Not like in recent tournament what I played. Let's see if I will manage. Yeah, I was lagging. Yeah, Big Slick, you are right. Very unlucky. I missed so much winning games. I mean, especially in 1+1. Yeah, thank you, Big Slick. Hello, guys. So who just joined? I just doing Puzzle Rush just to warm up a little bit brain before Title Tuesday. It starts in 2 hours and 25 minutes at 8 o'clock my time. Uh, it's possible to register. Rook f6 here or what? Rook f6, Queen f6. That's only what they. Yeah, that was only five. This is we have to make draw. So we just give check. It goes here. We give check. We give check, check, and endless checks here. B7, protecting pawn. This bishop also under attack. Can we take the bishop? He takes the knight, and we take this rook first. No, it's too easy. Which number it is? 30, number 40. Yeah, maybe it's just easy. So they after queen d5, rook f7 is not so super clear. So simply queen b7, queen c2, king c2, knight b7, rook d5 seems to be completely winning. So I just simply go for it. King fate. Here is a motive of this pin here. We give check, king g8, then we give check on f7. He cannot take because of queen. In case of king h7, mate. So this is also quite easy. Ed. What's going on here? We can take pawn. He takes, then check on d3. On king g2, we just give mate. On queen f3, we just take. 7 d5. So if we take, he takes. And then what? We have something like this. I don't believe it. He was just castle. So what is the idea here? Should be something not hard because this is number 43rd. What is this? My brain stuck. What happened? Should be something very easy, right? 1 second. 94. He takes. Queen d8. No, this cannot be solution. I don't see something very easy probably. Okay, but 94, dc, queen d8, and rook f7 is also winning in game. So what they want from us? Queen f3, he simply makes castle. No, I guess it's 94. I mean, I don't see better moves. So yeah, okay, this is just silly puzzle, right? What is that? Strange. Okay. simple play. I was searching for something complex and it was just simple. So maybe there is an idea to pin from here. So b4, he has to take, we take. He takes with bishop, then rook a7, and we kill this knight. I don't see better idea, so I'll go for it. Rook takes g6. Let's punish for the greediness. Rook h2, king h2, queen f2 check, and there is a mate, right? King h3, then rook h7. Yeah, this is simple. Hello, B-word. How are you doing? Queen b8. Okay, something connected with knight f6 here, I guess. Knight f6, king h8, then maybe queen h4, attacking the pawn. In case of gf, we take. Then we give, then we make bishop h6. He gives check. We take rook f3, bishop e5, and then rook g3. Yeah, yeah. This is survival. We just warm up before title Tuesday, so why not? Okay, just finished earlier. So check, 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 and mate. Okay. Rook takes d6. So after check, he goes king g1. In case of slow move rook e3, what he has? Check, let's say, king h7, and then queen f2 he plays. So what if we check on c1? Yes, b-word, why not? What I mean, it's rook e3 and then queen e5. Yes, what to think about them? Just I'm thinking after solving. h3. Check, check, king e2, queen g2 with a crush. Okay, a6. Aha, it's something with this check. So first we go c2 with either rook d1, and after a7 not rook d1 because of rook c2. But we give check after that and the rook d1. So let's go. Yeah, this leads to immediate loss after rook d1, I guess. Attacking rook c2, we take rook d2 check and win the bishop. And then stop a pawn. Rook h5. So he won't give me some discovery checks and then he will mate me. After rook d2, what he will do? Bishop c2, then simply king g8. So just simple rook d2 or what? What the hell is this? Ah, no, rook d2, bishop c2, I forget about. Then I get mated here. What about queen b3 here? King b3, then bishop f3, check, and bishop e2, just simply winning. Hello, Brazuka, I'm perfect. How are you doing? We just take, check, and just take. Okay, which number it is? Number 52 now. This current one, so it should be already hard. Kaumarjus Levan, hello. Aloba. Yeah, title Tuesday it's in 2 hours and 15 minutes. More or less. 20 minutes maybe. So e5 with either e6. After f3, he will check bishop e7, take on h6. This is not convincing at all. So should be something better. But what? What is better? So this is a really tricky one, so must be a little bit careful. OGP, hello. How are you doing? So, one second. What is this? We have so far 2 pieces up. Yeah, it's definitely not fe because of queen e6, yeah, and queen e6. So, what the very strange position. Because this check is also quite annoying. I cannot believe this is king e7, right? King e7 I was thinking, but is it really king e7? Looks like king e7 move. King e7, but then rook d6 and knight c5 or what? Oh, come on, I don't want to make a mistake now on this position. Brahim, hello. You're warming up with puzzle? I'll never... What? 1 second, something happened to my chatting source. What the hell? Guys, are you still here? Something happened to my chat. Uh, it was collapsed. I don't see any messages. So maybe really king e7, I don't know. Yeah, looks like. Knight f6 and rook e1. Maybe king f6. What's going on here? I don't get any move. What's it about? Knight a5, simple move. Not allow queen h4. I don't see any minus of this move, so I'll play it. And now I need to protect it with queen, I guess, from d5. Can you write something, guys? Because I'm not sure it works. Such a long solving. I know English. Thank you for following. Welcome. Guys, write something in chat because I'm not getting any messages for some reasons. Okay, I will probably restart it. Let me restart 1 second. Thank you for following. Can you try to write something? Yeah. Yeah, now I see finally messages. Hello again. Yeah, now I see. Now I'm using some program. It calls Resteam or something. You know, it's like separate thing where I can read the chat. So I'm not using another laptop to read. You know. Bad job? No, bad job is not my nickname. What the fuck is doing this computer? I mean, just close my page for some reason. I was watching your streams on YouTube, Baadur. Thank you very much. But I was not streaming on YouTube. It's a stream from Twitch which I upload on YouTube. So I just have channel on my YouTube, but I'm not streaming there. So what happened here? Queen e2, number 53rd. So if we simply take, he gives perpetual unlimited checks. So this should be something more tricky. What about check? Bishop e7, then queen d6, goes king c8. we give check on e6. So we need to take this bishop with check. King b8, then bishop e5, and we take it with check and winning the game, I guess. Let's go for it. So this check, right? Do we have anything better? I doubt. If we check, then he goes on light squares. So this, king c8, we give check. It goes 7 rank or d8, we take with check. So king b8, then bishop e5 check. Take with, okay, so that's the solution. And now we can take it. Alright. This one we once solved, I guess, in one of the stream. How it was? I guess it was rook d3, king c1, then e2, if I'm not wrong. Then white plays rook e5, I guess. And then what was that? Rook d1, check, king b2, then e1, rook e1. No, then rook e1, 1 second. How was it? Yes, e1, rook e1, rook c2, and yeah, that was solution. Yeah, but then e7 check. What about e7 and rook b8? No, rook on e5. Right, okay, so this is solution. So e2, rook e5, then check, king b2, e1, and we pin this rook. And now first this check, and we take this guy. Alright. G3. Ideally, rook would be here and then give check, but now we cannot do it. So what about take it here? Also some rook f7 moves here. So rook f1, he takes gf. Not smells like solution. Rook f4, just check. So what we have here? Knight g6, just simply king h3. So what about rook f7 first? We just catch this queen on the f5 because queen e5 leads to fork. I guess it's rook f7, gf, just take, and then we take, and rook easily dominates on pawns. Alright, this was easy. Number 56 now. Rook f3. Queen f3 maybe. And then g5. Oh. I guess it was 109. Then I got very tired and mistake. Knight g5 or queen f3. Queen f3 is very unpleasant move. Bishop g4, then queen f2. 1 second. After queen f3, what is this? What do we have? We have exchange, right? Knight g5. It will be equal pieces, but also we're attacking rook here. So this is kind of tricky. Must be careful here. So from first side, I want to take this juicy rook here. Check, king d1, take, and bishop g5. What's wrong with this move? So one move is mistake. Which one? Knight g5, queen g5, queen f3. He has the check on c2 here. And in case of king d1, what I wanted to say? Nothing actually. Strange. But queen f3 leads to check and knight d4 here. Yeah, but then we take bishop g5 and just simply win. So, what's going on here? Let me understand. So many pieces. Knight g5 is simply mistake, I guess, yes? He has some kind of ideas like... No, 1 second. Doesn't works. Knight g5, queen g5, queen f3, maybe check on c2, and after king d1, here's the queen g6. Quiet move, defends the knight, knight attacks the rook, and also bishop comes to g4. So I guess knight g5 is a mistake. I guess it's queen f3. Yeah, and now king d1 I have to play, in my opinion. King f2 also interesting. King f2, what he will do? because knight f1 we take with tempo and then take. So what's wrong with king d1 here? Knight d4, bishop g5 also winning. King f2 is a minus that he can simply go and the knight has retreat here and with compensation. So king d1 probably stronger. He takes on c1, so we take the knight and the rook f1 with a big advantage. So I guess it's simply king d1 here. And I think we have to take this one, not allow knight d4 here. Right. So number 57 now, knight d6. So we need to understand, take with knight or with bishop. Yes. How about dove? Tricky. Yeah, they're getting more tricky and tricky. So bishop or knight? This is the question in this position. So let's say bishop d6, which looks more natural from first sight. What happens? He takes with bishop, for example. We take with knight, rook e8, and then we take with knight e8, and we are what? We just have extra rook. So what is the minus of bishop d6? I don't understand. But what is knight d6 here? What's wrong with knight d6? What's wrong with knight d6, guys? One move is definitely a mistake. So for example, knight d6, he takes what? Bishop d6. Then I have to take first check, rook d1, and take bishop d6. He plays queen d1. Aha. Queen d1, unpleasant move. With idea bishop d5, so I will have only move what? Queen c7. But then rook e6, and he has chances. I guess it's bishop d6. Yeah, just yeah. He wanted three cards with a choice. What we had, knight e3, protecting the pawn. It's number 58. So must be very careful here. Knight h3 is a silly check probably. But 1 second. Check and knight f2 also idea. Bishop h3 is a move, but he rook f2, knight. Oh, no, rook f2. No, he just takes knight e4 after bishop h3. Knight g2 is also adopt because of rook f8. So knight g2. No, I think it's knight h3 check. Seems like only move. King h2. Then we go knight f2, forcing rook f2, rook f2, and then knight e4. Check on h4, king g1, and what? And what actually? Rook. Because we are piece down in this position, by the way. The knight e4, queen h4, rook e2. Strange. Very strange position. Do we have better options than knight h3 here? h2. I forget that knight f2, rook f2, queen h4 check, of course. And I take with check and then rook is coming here, of course. Of course, you cannot trick us. Yes, that's the point. I was only look for rook f2, which check is much more better. So number 59 now. What's going on here? He wants to give me mate in one. So we don't have time for quiet moves here. Should be something with check, I guess. Very tricky position. What's going on here? Oh, if we give check, he goes king d6 here. What I don't see? What idea I don't see here? check, king d6. Rook d5, he takes queen d5, and after queen a8 just simply protects. So if we give check first, he goes king d6, and then where is solution? What we want actually? What we want? Some c3 quiet move maybe? Rook c3 and then rook d5, queen d5, queen c8, and queen c3. Maybe that's what they want from us. c3 move, yeah. But c3, for example, he goes queen d1. Rook b6 doesn't work. He takes with queen. Maybe that's why c3 with either queen d1, then we have check. Yeah, c3 is a strong move because knight cannot take pin. Queen c3 cannot take because queen d5. So after c3, only move is rook c3, and then we take rook d5, in my opinion. Yeah, and then queen d5, queen c8, and we have winning queen end game. So c3, and we take, and we check and take. All right, knight d5. Number 60 now. d5 attacking our rook. So what about fork? Do we have better moves than fork? I don't see. Fork, he takes knight e3 and fe. Both pieces are under attack. What he's gonna play then? I don't understand. Queen g2, I just take it. One second. After knight e5, maybe knight b4 is a more tricky move. After knight e5, knight b4 with idea attack queen and attack the d square. So knight e5, knight b4 definitely. Strelets, hello, how are you doing? But there should be something. One second. I think I saw this position in Miroshnichenko stream, I guess. So it's definitely should be knight e5, knight b4, and knight c6, knight c2. Should be something easy. Should be something easy. What I'm missing? Knight b4, missing some. Queen e4 move. Oh, maybe one second. Queen e4 move. So knight e5, knight b4. Da beglar. Idu skoro. Knight b4, maybe queen e4. No. Queen e4 it is here. No, one second. Some kind of how to do it. Queen e4 doesn't work. Unfortunately, it looks beautiful. Hello. Good evening. But definitely knight e5 is the beginning. So knight b4, and then what I don't see, c knight c6, knight c2. I'm missing something very I'm missing something not so hard thing, I'm sure. Knight e5. Sick. What is this? Maybe d5 actually. Knight e5, knight before d5 I did not consider at all for some reason. d5, yeah, d5 is the solution. Queen d5, then rook d5, knight c2, bishop c2, and knight g6, of course. This is the solution. Yeah, easy. Starmate. No man, I cannot increase, sorry. I guess this is the maximum what I can do. Rook d5. It's a maximum till I will not receive a microphone, what I order. So this will be number 61st. And after I solve it, I go to break to eat something, and then we continue. d5. So what's going on here? Check. King f1, we have this check and take this knight. In case of king h1, anyway, queen f6 with either mate and takes the knight. And what he can do against it. To check what he can do actually. Rook d1 move, queen, no, queen g5, then this hangs. What I'm missing? h4 move. One second. Queen b6, king h1, queen f6, h4 only move. And then After g3, rook d1, yes. Queen e1, king h2. More rook, Mark, more rook. b6, king h1, maybe queen e3 is the strongest move, that's why. And after h4, I have what? Queen e1 check, and yeah, okay, so queen b6 we have to go, because queen e7 has king f1. And now this, and I'll just take. All right, guys, I will go for break and then come back and we continue till title Tuesday. See you later. Here we are. Are you ready, guys, to continue? So it's 7:28 my time. It's gonna be title Tuesday in 1 hour and 30 minutes. Hello, Arsen. Hello, roller coaster. Jigsaw does. Hello. So we are making some puzzle rush here. Survivals. It was raid from Chessbra. Hello, hello. Thank you to Eric Hansen. Appreciate, but he rated while I was on break, yeah, right? Eric, are you here or not? Hello, everybody, guys. Hello. What the hell happened? No, I'm not Turkish. I am from Georgia, neighbor country. Cooper, thank you for following. Welcome, guys. So once again, we have new guys here. My name is Baadur Jobava, and I'm preparing, not preparing, like making some Puzzle Rush survivals for warm up before Title Tuesday tournament. So if you had time, join and let's have some fun together. Thank you for following, guys. How are you doing, by the way? So far we did 61 without mistakes, and this Puzzle Rush survival is a point that you able to make two mistakes, and number three mistake will be decisive, and it will be stopped. So our aim to make as much as possible till Title Tuesday. Thank you for following, guys. What they run the trap in Georgia? What does it mean they run the trap in Georgia? Can you explain me? John Walls, thank you for following. Welcome, guys. Eric gone to sleep 2 hours. Eric gone sleep 2 hours, but 2 hours is too much. He will miss Title Tuesday. Ibiza. My name is GM Saakashvili. He's gonna take a break before that. Yeah, he's gonna play, right? Okay. Uh, Hello, John Wall. John Wall. John or John. I don't know how to spell it. Mr. Hansen says that you are the strongest GM he knows and that will honor a lot from your style of play. Thank you very much. To Eric. But I doubt that I'm stronger as the Grandmaster, which he knows. But of course, nice. Nice to hear it. Welcome. Okay. So knight d7 was in this puzzle. Controlling f6 square here. Because, for example, if white move here, we take rook f6, queen f6, and we give this check on h6 here, distract king to corner, and then we take this queen. So that's why knight goes here to have after rook f6, queen f6, additional supporter here. So that's why it doesn't works. So this is number 62. It must be already not easy, not super hard, but not easy definitely. So what's going on here? What kind of ideas we have? What about bishop g5? With either bishop g5, rook f7, rook h7, and then mate queen g6, queen h7. Looks very tempting. Yes, I live in Tbilisi. I'm at my home. Tbilisi is the capital of Republic country Georgia. John Twitch, hello man. I'm perfect. Warming up before Title Tuesday, and I really like bishop g5 move, guys, with idea take and then check and take here. Rook cannot move because of this. If bishop d4, queen d4, we simply go, and then remains the threats. So if he takes, there is a mate. So I guess it's bishop g5, and probably I will go. Hans thinks you're a very attractive man. I wish to hear it from ladies, no? But thanks to Eric. Okay, bishop g5. I want to play, and now each one because rook f2 absolutely not logical because of queen e1 and we're losing. And now rook d1 is an option, but then he takes bishop g5, rook d4, then gives mate here, and that's what we don't want to see. So if we take it, he takes with rook or with knight. So should be something else. Maybe bishop e3, simply attacking the queen. Once it goes, we take this knight, a juicy knighty on d7 actually. So what to do after bishop e3? In case of bishop e5, we could take rook f1, then simply retreat on g1. So I guess it's bishop e3, and we stay with extra piece. We just take this guy. Next one, please. Yes, GG. Let's go for next. Oh, this mouse makes some stupid tricks to me. There is some additional button on it. Once I touch it, everything disappears from my screen. Maybe from yours too. Ben Tesh. Thank you for following, Ben. Welcome, by the way. Queen e8. It's obvious idea to protect this rook. And also protect bishop. So, what's going on here? Ben Ben Tesh. I'm not sure that I'm pronouncing your name correctly. My English is not so good. But thank you for compliment. I'm trying my best. Especially when it's hard ones, I have a lot of a lot of time to explain and also think. Not like in not like in blitz games when you are not capable to process even what you're thinking about, what you want to say. Bobby Fischer is here. Thank you for following, Bobby Fischer. 95 is too big slick. It's too easy move for number 63. Don't you think so? I guess he will take rook e5, d and queen e5, and he has excellent compensation. This is weak checks coming. I think it's definitely not knight e5. Maybe something like queen d6 idea. Take, I don't know. But I don't believe about knight e5. I'm pretty sure Fischer is dead. Komishi, you're right. Knight e5, no, not fe. He takes with rook here, d and queen e5. This is not solution, definitely. Forget about that, guys. Should be something else. What about queen d6 here? The idea behind this to take on f6 and crush with this. And in case of queen e7, then we give check. And after rook e5, we have this d, and he cannot take with queen on e5. I have activity, and we have winning endgame. I think it's like queen d6 here. I feel that move for some, maybe not sure, because rook d1 then will be check on e5. Fe then check king e7. Not convinced. Hmm. So if not knight e5, then what? Queen d6, queen e7, we give check here, Ubica. And we take the rook. But after queen d6, this is the principal move, d1 here. Without the queen e1. And then how we win? Because knight e5 check, he takes fe, I don't see the mate then. Queen g6, he plays king e7, where is mate? Queen g7, king d6. Queen g5, it's not mate. f6 check, king d8. And fg. Aha, maybe that's the solution actually, it's a winning, yeah? Or f7 first. John Wall. Why doesn't knight e5? Because I guess he takes rook e5, d, and queen e5, and it's not convincing. Queen h2 is a threat. I'm not sure. Knight g3 actually is possible. I don't know. Maybe knight e5 is simple solution. You want to say yes? They want to tempt us with queen d6. Yeah, queen d6 with either knight h6. Yeah. Aras, you're right. So queen d6, we are forcing queen e7, so then knight e5. I guess we are winning simply. I think it's queen d6. I want to play queen d6. Yeah, and now 95. That was point because we forcing black to go the end game where they have not enough chances to survive. So we take yeah, and now yeah. So we not allow these chances of 95 rook 5. Bravo. So queen f5. This is number 64th. He took pawn or what? Yeah, he took pawn. From first sight, I want to give check, and once king goes, then rook f6 with either take this rook. KGN. I almost read it like KGB. Thank you very much for compliment. I don't know if I'm nice streamer, but I definitely need microphone, which I already ordered like more than a week ago, and it's still on the way. So I hope then you will hear me better. So for example, rook g6 check, king h2 is simply better because rook f6 we check. So he has to go king h1, I guess, and there should be some difference after rook f6 to have some ideas like queen e4, and in case of rook f2 there will be check, king h7 there will be check, then check on h2 and take this rook. Aha. So rook g6 seems to be the beginning, king h1 is the only move. So what we do next to avoid this rook f6, rook f2 with check, king h1. So rook f6 once again, he takes queen e4, rook f2, queen e8, then queen e4 check, and queen h4 check, and take on f2. Yeah, this does not seems like a solution. So what is gonna be rook g6, king h1? What about queen c1 check? First, he plays rook f1. We can take on e3, queen f7, king h7. Hmm. Interesting position. But it's definitely first move check. So there is no more logical move. So I will go for it. Yeah, king h1 only move. Now, uh, the one good thing is that white is not threatening anything, right? They cannot take because of queen c1. They cannot take because of queen. They cannot check because of queen. So what do they want to play? Mr. Sabon, hello. In 1936, Botvinnik was 25 years old. He became world champion in 1948. Yeah. MJJ 814, welcome. Thank you for following. I want to check. Yeah, because this rook f6, queen e4, right? And I don't see how we make progress there. Queen c1, king g2, rook f2, queen e8, queen e4, queen h4. What I'm missing? So maybe queen c1, right? Queen c1 only move is rook f1 here. Queen e3, he takes. King h7 go backs. That also is not super convincing. Rook g6 check. So once again, rook f6, queen e4, rook f2 is bad. So check, king g2, rook g6, king f3 he has played. Then queen h1, king f4, then rook f6. Okay, this is quite simple. What I'm thinking here about. Rook f6 is just winning, right? Rook f6, what he has to play? I don't understand. Queen e5 with the same idea, but then queen c1. Okay, just made. So queen e4, queen c1, rook g6, and we're winning the queen. Let's go for it. Okay. Aha, this was. Okay. Then rook f2, he wants to give me check. d8 and go back. But should be something easy here. Queen c1, he plays queen g1. Queen c1, because king g2, rook g6, so queen g1 he plays, then we play queen e3 and just winning. So queen c1, queen g1, queen e3 is a totally winning position. So nothing to think. And then we take here first. And they exchange and just winning pawn in game. Too much pawns. Mr. Bombastic, you like Shaggy, I guess, right? Do you still have that sunglasses that you use World Rap in Brazil? Unfortunately, I lost them in some airport, maybe in Azerbaijan, in Baku airport. I guess I just forget them somewhere. So pitifully, I lost them so pitifully. So now we are number 65 and no mistake so far. So obviously king e3, king f3, king f4 is not solution. So we have to go king d5 and now we have to think. So what we have here? We have e6 move, we have knight c6. What we have? What's going on here? e6 he will give me check. And then I need to go king e5 only move. Then he give me a check on d3. I have king e4 and then I go back on d5. He goes back on d3. I give check. He goes here. I play knight e5. No, why knight d5? King d6 maybe is better. And then go knight d4, knight b5, knight c7 ideas. Yes, yes. I was so pity. I was so disappointed. So that I lost them. Painfully lost. It was also a gift of my friend. So two options we have e6 or knight c6. I don't see what else we have. Knight e2 also we have actually move. So this is which number? 65. So it must be maybe it's a hard one. Glasses like Korchnoi. Almost. So knight e2, maybe king d7. So what's is very tricky in game. For some reason e6 looks logical. Knight f4, king e5. Knight h3 is bad because of knight f3 we just protect. Oh no, not even knight f3 check and go here. So he give me check only move. King e4 attacking the knight. And then after attacking knight b4 he has very strong move actually. Not knight c5, knight b4. And there is a kind of Zugzwang. I cannot improve. Knight cannot go. I cannot go here. Yeah, the e6 is a mistake actually, guys. He give me check. King e5. He give me check. King e4 and this knight b4 quiet move very strong I guess. And then after king f4, king d6, it should be draw. Yeah, e6 is definitely a mistake. The tempting move is uh, sometimes what seems logical in games, it's so often it's mistake. JMC, hello. So we conclude that e6 is mistake. So we have uh, by deductive method only 92 or knight c6 here. What smart? Thank you for following. Welcome. So we have two moves, guys. e6 we once again check, king e5 check, king e4, knight b4, extremely strong move, controlling important square on d5. So I guess it smells like knight c6 now. First we need to make clear the king's position. So it's check, good move. If king goes back, we penetrate. So king d7, then we give check. So logical knight 6. Yeah. Ivanov, привет. Yeah, knight 6 logically was before, during the game also, before you convince to play something, you need to answer yourself why other moves are bad, if you have time, of course. If it's a blitz, sometimes you just trust your intuition. King e6 looks very interesting, because e6 I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Knight f2 he has move. King e5, knight g4 check. King d6 and knight f2 back, and then give me check and take this guy. e6 is I'm not super sure. King e6. What's wrong with this move? Is either king f6 and try to kill the pawn. So king e6, knight f4, king f6. For example, king d7. Then we'll play what? Knight d4 and e6. So tempting move. I mean, this is so tempting. Why it's mistake? Why this move is mistake? I don't understand. So king e6, for example, check. King f6, for example, knight e4 check. King g6, and he plays, for example, king d7. So I will play again knight d4 and he can do this. I think it's simply king d6. I don't see how he can defend here. Let's go for it, I guess, right? Yeah. And now king f6 looks. And now knight d4. 1 second. What about e6? King 6, e7, knight e4, king g6, knight. No, it's unnecessary complications. I guess it's simply knight d4. No, knight d4. 1 second. This is a fork. What I'm talking about. There is another check here. So it's e6, or I guess it's some check maybe. Let's calculate a little bit. So once again, e6, he takes e7. King d7 is lost by king f7, and we push this. So knight e4 is only move. Thank you, Sheikh Al-Bouri. Thank you for following. So e6 takes e7, knight e4 only check. And for example, this is a mistake because of king d7 and then king f7, knight g5 check. So after that, for example, we play what? We play what we can play actually. King f7 is again knight g5. So e6, e6, and I'm not sure. What about knight b8 check here? If king goes, we just simply take. So knight b8. If king plays, it's very far, right? King c8 is very far. We go forward. I guess it's this. Mr. Sabon, when king e7. Now after king f7, he takes e4, then knight e4. Then what we do? Because e7 he check, distract our king from this square, and they go king d7. What about e6, king 6, and take here? Then he plays king d6, attacking pawn. After king f7, he plays knight e4, and again he has this time. I guess e6 is mistake here. Knight d4 is mistake, so knight b8 looks very strong move for me, because if you don't attack my knight, then I simply take it and go king e5 and protect both pawns. Knight will come back. So after knight b8, principal king c8 or king c7, and then we push, and then we have to win this. Okay, I go for it. Yes, that was solution. Yeah, knight b8 logical. So king c4, pawn end game. So we are going there, obviously. We are black. This is number 66. So this looks very logical. Simple Simpson. Hello. This looks so tempting move. I mean, this how to believe that this is not correct. I mean, why? King 7, we have two moves, this or this. About this, I don't want to discuss. So king 6 looks super natural. King b4 is bad, we just pick up everything. So king 6, he probably play e5 here. What about b5, king b4, king d5, king b5, king e5, king 7, king e4, king d6, king d3, then he's first. So after king c this, maybe b6 first is a strong move. And the idea, if e4, then we go like king d7. Oh, but actually we can go directly here. Why? It's important not to push this pawn. Um, I guess I made 109. If you ask myself, in general, I don't know, because people usually do it in a few days. I guess you have 1 week before it will be expired, so you have 1 week to make your record. Okay, so king 6 I'm gonna play. Then we will think. So b5 is a mistake because of king b4 take king e5, king c5, king e4, king d6. And then if king e3, even white is winning here. So king f3 is just simply king d5, take e4, e5. Okay. So we forget about b5. So what we got here? We have king d7 move. We have what? b6, nothing else. This is simply mistake. b6 for some reason I don't like, because b6 or king d7, two moves. King d7 also looks tempting, but king d7 he plays king d5, for example. King d7 wait. He plays e6, and then he forced me to go. Then king c, king e6, king b5, then king d5. Aha, this is the point. King d5 we get king b6, then king d4, and then we eat this and eat everything. So king d5 we like pushing with shoulder as a white king. I think it's king d7. So tempting here. King d5, king d7. Just wait. e4 not possible because b5. This take king e5, king c8 take. So pawn has to be here. Once it moves, I will more easily take it. So king d7, d7, this king d7, e6. Then we push king c5, and then this king d5. I don't know. It looks like king d7 for me. Now king e7, and now b5. I guess. What about b6? It cannot be two solutions, right? So one move is good and one not. b5 or b6. What's wrong with b6 here? Must be something wrong with it. Let me guess what. Ah, because king 6, king d6, king b6. After king d5, he has king c7, king d4, and king d6 here. Important square and gets this e5 square. So it's definitely b5 here. And king c5 and king d6, king d5, and then we push away. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yes. b6 is mistake. Queen e7. So this is number 67. Check our pawn. Knight is hanging. Yes, that was quite tricky, but not hard. So there is some check without the rook g8. Simple rook f8 does not seem like the solution, right? Because material is equal, and this is not solution. Must be something tactical. So probably check, and the rook g8 without them give mate. How he defend this? I so badly want to play queen h1 here, guys. I want to play queen h1. I don't see what is wrong. I do not see what is wrong. But this is wrong, I guess. We're giving him time to coordinate pieces. So I guess logically we have to begin with check here. Or rook g8 also is interesting here. Slow move is at the rook g1. Tricky one. But rook g8, he has rook h2, tricky move. Control these important squares. And after rook g1, he plays king f2. I think rook g8 is a mistake. Like rook here. We have to forget about these two moves. So queen h1 logically only move left. So I'll play it. Yes, so now rook f8 again mistake. So I guess it's rook g8 or queen g2 logically. Queen g2 is a stupid move because it just escapes. So rook g8, I guess. Rook g8 looks very tempting. With either rook g2 mate, knight d1 probably he'll play, but then rook g2, knight f2, at least queen g1 I has. So what after rook g8? I'll just play. Okay, this is just winning. I give check. Oh, 1 second, don't make mistake now. Rook g1 also is tempting with either rook e1 mate. What's wrong with rook g1 here, guys? One idea is rook g2 check and queen g1 after knight f2, which seems to be very strong. But what's wrong with rook g1? For example, he goes rook d7. Rook d7, yes. Rook d1, then king c2 is not super clear. Not super convincing. Maybe it's rook g2, knight to queen g1. I don't see how he defend this mate. Simply win, I guess. And just queen g1 here. Not even sacrifice king f2, knight e4 because he is escaping. And after queen g1, I don't see how he defend this knight. King f3 maybe. King f3, I forget. 1 second. Queen g1, king f3. I totally forget this move. Still tricky. Shinken. Hello. Hello, how are you doing? So queen g1, king f3. Where is win? Should be some win. Rook h2 maybe. With either queen g2 check, queen f2, but it's not making escapes. So 1 second. Queen g1, king f3. What I'm missing? I'm missing something not hard, I guess. Strange. Strange example. Rook h2. So once again, queen g1, king f3, rook h2. He plays, for example, knight d7. Then we give check on g2. He plays king e2 with queen f2, king d1, queen f1, king c2, then queen d3 check because it's pin, and after king d1 mate. So knight d7 is loses. After rook h2, he has to play rook. He just don't have any moves, right? So it's queen g1. Okay. Yeah, rook h2 was very strong move, I guess. Next one, king c3. Number 68 now. Ooh, this looks very tricky. What's going on here, guys? What is this? So definitely not moves like rook b7. Something has to be sacrificed on c4 here. Or this or this. One is mistake. Another is strong. Rook cc4 looks tempting. In case of king d2, we just take this guy here. Rook c4, dc, queen c4, king d2, rook b2. He plays what? King e3 is just mate after queen c3 or queen b3. So only move is seems to be king e1. But then check on e4, just crushing. No, this is too easy. So after rook c4, king d2 he plays, rook b2, then king e3. What's going on? Rook h2 is idea rook h1 and rook h8. What the hell? Which move? Thank you for following. Mr. Schwein. I know, I guess, what means Schwein. It means pig in German, I guess, right? If I'm not wrong. So check this or this. Definitely one of these moves. Becomes a little bit lazy to calculate. That's a bad sign. So, for example, rook bc4. What's the point of this move? This looks so tempting. Rook bc4 also looks interesting. This is then queen c4 check. King d2, then we give check on c2. Only move king e1, then we give check on e4. And they will eliminate this knight and destroy white's position completely. Yeah, so rook c4, dc, queen c4, king d2, rook b2, king d1, for example. Not allow this check on e4. Then what we do after king d1? Rook h2. Rook h2 is a mating idea here, which is quite unpleasant. And how to defend it actually. Yeah, 1 hour till title Tuesday. So once again, rook c4, dc, queen c4, king d2, rook b2 on the move, and king d1 all suddenly. What we do? Queen d3 check, king c1 he plays. There is no more check on c3, then king d1. I don't see. King d1, then we take here, rook h2, and we have this queen e1. Okay, he cannot go on d1, because check on d3, then on c3. So it's he's forced to play king e1 anyway. Then we take on e4 with check. He has only move on d1 because this is under check in case of king f1, and it should be a bit lost after we take and take here on f5. So after rook c4, dc is loses by force. We calculate that. So only move is king d2. Then we give check. Only move king d3. We take this queen. He takes the rook. Under this rook under attack. He wants to play rook h1 and rook h8. How we defend this? What we do? Strange, very strange position. Yeah, rook c4, dc loses by force. So only move king d2. It's definitely only move. Rook b2, king e3. We sacrifice this queen. Rook h2, and he takes rook h2. And the idea rook h1, rook h8. How we defend both rook and this idea? Oof, this is very tricky. Okay, for example, if we take with this rook, and he has the same idea, king d2, rook c2, king e3, rook h2, rook h2. But the difference that now this rook is not under attack. And he has only idea rook h1. So how we use this? What the hell is this? Arsenal, hello. Lamp Sauce. Nice name. Welcome. Thank you for following. Sick. I'm kind of stuck here. Rook c4, king d2, rook b2, king e3, rook h2, rook h2. And what to do next? What do you mean rook c4 queen h7? Mr. Sabon, there is a check. There's a check to you. Now queen c4 is just bad. Yes, we just take rook c4 king d3. No more checks, man. Cooper. No, it's definitely Cooper. One of these move. Rook b or rook c. Ooh, this looks very tricky. Hello, baby boss. We are doing perfect. How you are doing? So rook c4 king d2, for example. Rook c2, then king e3. Rook h2, rook h2. The same idea. Rook h1. How we defend this idea to penetrate to h8? Well, I don't see how we actually defend it. Mr. Sabon, sorry, rook c4 king d2. What is rook b4? You mean, or what? I don't understand what you're telling. Rook c4, for example, king d2. Rook b2, king e3. We take this queen. He takes my rook. My rook under attack. His king on e3. Imagine white rook on h2. No queen. This rook on c4 and this king here, and this rook doesn't exist. So black to move. What we do? Rook is under attack, and also rook h1 is ready. What the hell? Yeah, here is not philosophical thoughts. There is some very concrete variations. Yeah, but rook bc4. What if he do same? King d2, rook c2, king a3, rook h2, rook h2, and now rook here. It's not under attack of this pawn, but still, how we defend this idea? And then this penetrates here. This I'm trying to uh, understand. What we do then? d5 maybe? Some d5 move? But what is d5? Rook ed when he can take. And the rook h1. I wanted knight d6 to have knight d6 opportunity. d5, for example, rook h1, d4 check, king f3, then knight d6, rook h8. It's not convincing at all. Sick. From first sight, it looks like rook c4. But how to play? I don't understand. After rook b2, king e3, rook h2, rook h2. What to do then? What I'm not seeing. What I'm not seeing. But rook on h2 and king on e3. How rook c2? He will just eliminate with rook c2. Ooh, what is this? Mr. Sabon, yeah, for example, rook bc4, yeah? We forget about dc. First, we need to refutate what after king d2, rook c2, king e3, we take this queen, yes, but after rook h2, he will have this idea to put this another rook here, and then this rook comes here and kill this queen. How we defend this? What the hell? No, of course it's not a draw. It's a win of black. But how? Hello, Twinkle Dolls, how are you doing? Yes, I thought about d5 idea, and after rook h1, then I have d4 check, king f3, knight d6. And if you play rook h8, then I take on f5, and then I play a5. It should be winning in the game, I guess. Rook g8, king g8, and then I will put this rook behind the pawn, and I have two pawns, right? Yeah, it's winning. Ah, that's the point. Probably we will lead to winning end game. And when rook is under attack on c4, we cannot reach it because we are tempo down. So I guess it's this move. So we need to only calculate dc, queen c4, king d2 variation now. Queen c2 check, king e1, queen e4 check. He goes, for example, king d1 move, only move. And what we do then? Queen f5. It seems to be winning completely. sick. This is, or queen c3 check. Also we have, yeah, 1 second, take king d2. There's a check on c3, by the way. King e2, and then maybe check on b. No, queen check on b2. He will escape on f3 and then g4. No, queen c3 doesn't work. 6. Okay, once again, if we take this rook and take rook h2, then this rook is hangs, and d5 we don't have because he takes the rook. But how to prevent rook h1 with rook? Feels like rook bc4 now. I will take rook bc4. I don't know. dc, queen c4, king d2, queen c2, king e1, queen has to take on e4, king d1. Then we eliminate this knight. He maximum give me check, king e7. I have a million pawns. I mean, I have 4 pawns. Also, this is weak. It's completely winning position. I think it's rook bc4, and I will go for it. Yes, that was the solution. Yes, yes, yes. Very good solution. Yeah, we realized that rook c4 was much more tempting, but then rook was hanging on c4. That was the point. We logically understood the difference. GG, guys. F3. 109 у меня рекорд. Let's go. F3. So what's going on here? F3, he just simply wants to promote, right? F2, F1, and just kill us here. So this is which number? This is 69s now. So 69s. So спасибо, Ivanov. So F3, what's going on here? G7 check, he simply takes. G8 knight, rook h8. This is not a solution. So G7 we probably simply forget. What about idea to push away somewhere this bishop? I don't know, from these squares, and then G7 threat. Bishop e6 looks like a mistake with that idea because he takes queen f6, eliminates. Oh fuck! I better don't touch anything because again I will make some pre-move or a mouse slip or some bullshit. What usually happens to me, and then I will get some tilted. Soje49, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, no, f2 not works because g7, g8, but queen f6 he has. So bishop e6 he just simply takes. What about put bishop here? Then he takes this pawn. 1 second, I need to get the idea here. What we have in this position? Bishop e6, queen f6. What a blunder. G7, king g7. No, bishop e6 is not solution, yeah? Queen f6 just killing puzzle. 1 second. So 1 second, queen e6, bishop e6, queen f6, rook f3. What is this move? Queen takes f3, some kind of g7 check, king g7, queen g5 check, king f8, sick, no mate. Rook d7 check, king h6. What about start with rook f3, queen f3, rook f3, queen f3, and bishop c4 may be solution. Because rook f3, queen f3, g7 doesn't work. Yeah, he takes rook d7, then king escapes to g6. Then g8 the knight, and then no, then he escapes f5. 1 second, rook f3, queen f3. What about bishop c4 controlling this square? Rook controls this square, queen this, and bishop controls this. So queen doesn't have any check. G7 is a threat. Knight f6 loses because rook f6. Only move rook g8, I guess. Then g7 check, rook g7, fg, king g7, queen g5 check, and king f8 only move. Then queen g8 check, king e7 only move. Then what we do? Queen e6, king f8, rook e6, king d7. Then queen g7, king d8, and where is mate? Sick, should be some mate then. Rook d6, king c8, bishop e6, king b8. What the hell? But this smells like a continuation. Rook f3, queen f3, bishop c4, rook g8 only move, I guess. Should be winning there. I feel like it's winning there. Sick. No, rook d1 is bad because of queen f6. I'm sure it's rook f3, queen f3, bishop c4 line. Beautiful position. There is no checks on first rank, which is desperately weak or hopelessly. Rook g8 seems to be only move, otherwise g7 just crash. King e8, for example, if you play g7 attacking rook, also f7 is a threat. Black is not survive there. So only move rook g8, then g7, rook g7, fg, king g7, queen g5, king f8 only move, otherwise queen h5 check, king f8 move, and then where is fucking win? Should be win then. Queen g8, king e7. Hello, H. Wilson. I understood where is win, I guess. Simply a3 move in that position. After king f8, not queen g8 or something, just simply a3. And then queen g8 idea. Knight e7 leads to rook e6, I guess. Okay, should be rook f3. Thank you, H. Wilson. Yeah, bishop e6, silence here, he takes queen f6 here. I'm sure it's rook f3, queen f3, bishop c4 here. Rook g8 and this line. g7, rook g7, fg, king g7. Then queen g5, rook d7 doesn't work because of king h6. Rook, queen g5, king f8 only move. Queen g8, king e7. Rook e6, king d7. Check, check. Queen g7 check, king d8 only move. And then a3 move, simple. And then we're winning, I guess. On b7 hangs, yeah, I'm sure it's rook f3, so I go for it. Oh fuck, I was so fast. Why? Why queen g5 was mistake? Sick. I saw that I calculate well. Sick. Rook f3, bishop to rook g8, g7. So king g7. Why queen g5 was a mistake? What was better? What the hell? Thank you for following, guys. What the hell? What did I miss? Rook d7, he plays king h6. I don't see how to win. What I missed is that position. But queen h5, queen h5. I forget that I'm still controlling h1 square. Queen h5 simply, yes? Queen h5 and there is no any more check for black. Queen g4 he hangs. So sick. Queen h5 is strong. Yeah, I was lazy to recalculate. I wanted to make 100 before Title Tuesday. I'm a little bit in hurry. It's 45 minutes to go. Okay, let's try. It was only first mistake. No worries. Rook a4. Yeah, the direction was cool, but what queen g5 looks like winning anyway. King f8, queen g8, king e7, rook e6, king d7, queen g7, king d8, a3. Looks also winning. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe queen d1 check and queen d7 hit. Alex, hello. H. Wilson. Yeah, will be very hard, but we'll try. So rook a4, escape from this bishop, protecting this pawn. So now second rank is weak. So rook e6 is mistake, yeah, he just escaped. So what about rook b2 quiet move, controlling this second rank without a mate? What he will do after that? What he will do, guys? Any idea? No, bishop here, Soju. It's only move, so I go. f4 was bad, I guess. We just take rook f4, then check and take this knight. In case of king f3, bishop e4 and bishop g2. So only move. Thank you for follow. Bishop c2 we just take twice and piece up because we have knight. So he wants after rook e6 play knight d4. But we take rook e5 and no, it's not made rook controls. I forget. Here is a water and here is a banana, special for you, John Twitch. They're always next to me. Unfortunately, only water, nothing else. So rook e6, knight e5, I can take with knight d and maybe c5. And rook e5 is a threat. f4 is only move. And what's going on then? After f4, what we do? f4, gf, king f4. d4, king f3. Sick. Should be something not super hard. Tipsy tune. Of course, I'm drinking alcohol time by time, but not often. Especially it's better before Blitz. Thank you very much, John Wall. Welcome back anytime. Now, bishop d3, king d3, knight b4, he goes king c3, attacking my rook and my knight. So this is not definitely not bishop d3. I guess this is rook e6 check. Knight e5 direction, so I will just go for it. And now we will think. So rook e5 or knight e5 here. Also knight e7 is the idea, but with idea give mate, but he plays g4 and there is no mate. c5 is possible then. f4, so completely mess on the board. Yeah, alcohol. Sometimes it helps, by the way, alcohol, because you don't have so much stress. You're not possessing so much stress. It's blocking. But knight e7, knight e5 is an idea. f4, knight f5, and then bishop e4. Yeah, by the way, after knight e7, f4, knight e5 is winning, yes? Bishop e4 and then rook g2 and then mate there. But after knight e7, only move is g4, and then what about c5 move? And we want to go back on c6 and crush it. After f4, I can take, and in case of rook f4, even knight g6 is the idea. Also, idea knight e7, g4, knight g6 with either knight f4 or with either c5. I'm not sure about all of this, but the problem is that knight e5 doesn't work here. D, rook e5, he just escapes, and in case of c5 with idea take, he plays f4. Where is mate? d4, king f3. Maybe it's really knight e7 here. But knight e7 also king bishop e2 here. Thank you for following, Falk Beer. Yeah, where is winning position? Silence Killer. Bogus left, thank you for following. You mean rook g2 here? Are you kidding me? No, of course, not rook g2. It's too slow. You mean which moment? Which moment rook g2? I don't understand. You mean knight e7 here or knight e5? You mean knight e5 d c5 f4 and then rook g2 or what? Yeah, knight e5 is a force variation and c5, but he plays f4, then how we win? It's not convincing victory. It should be a big advantage for black, but it's not like a solution, I guess. We can play d4 check, king f3, then attack maybe rook. I don't know, then bishop b5, but okay, come on. But knight e7 also not clear. Bishop e2, yes, and escapes here. Title Tuesday starts in 37 minutes. I'm still did not register. I will do it later. Yeah, see, d4, king f3 he plays. Bishop d3, rook f2, for example. Then bishop e4 check, maybe, but king Oof. Bishop e4, he can even sacrifice on e4, Pigla. And then push f5. Rook f2, yeah, rook f2. Yeah, king g3, then gf, rook g2. Yeah, maybe that's the solution, actually. Bishop d3, bishop. So, because knight e7 doesn't work, he plays bishop e2, so I go knight e5 here. And it is a mistake, of course. Sick. Yeah, we did twice in a row mistake. Why I'm in a warm dress? Because it's quite cold at evening. 97, I guess, was solution, in my opinion. 97, and after bishop e2, knight f5 check, king f2, knight d4 maybe. Rook d4, rook e5, attacking the bishop on e2, rook e1, then c5. Yeah, of course. Knight e7, because g4 was bad because of c5. And so bishop e2 would be only move. Knight f5 check, king f2, knight d4. Rook d4, rook e5, rook e1, c5, and then these pawns are going forward. Yeah, probably. Okay. What to do? Bishop g7. We lost concentration. Fg or rook? Rook g7 with some idea like queen h6. But rook g7, what strange position. At rook g7 he can simply go rook f8, and I don't see why it's so bad. Paragovsky, let's go. They are boss. I think rook g7 is simply bad move, so I just play fg. And then we think. So what's now? I didn't have opportunity to play with them often, that's the problem, so I cannot say. We play maybe once in a year over the board on the World Championship. Rapid and Blitz, I mean, come on. With Nakamura I played only once in World Championship Blitz. We made draw, I was black. Online it's like, I'm not really much counting online chess. Queen h6, queen h8, knight d5, knight f5. So many ideas here. This is the first what comes to mind, yes, to put this queen on h8. But after queen h8, he can even play something like maybe queen goes b8, queen h8, and then king e7. Oof. Knight d5. He plays ed, then what we do? Ed, then king d8. I'm not see any idea behind this sacrifice, guys. Knight f5, what is this? Knight f5. It takes knight d5. Maybe knight f5 takes knight d5. But then knight b3, cb, rook b3, God knows. Very hard position. Thank you for following. Wow. Which number it is? Why it's so hard? What is this? 60. We made two mistakes. It was 69 mistakes, 70 mistakes. This is 71st. 71st puzzle. And not easy life for us. Okay, 1 second, guys. Let me probably register for any case. Let me just register first. Let me register. Title to the in 32 minutes it's written. So click it and join. Alright, so we go back to Puzzle Rush. Hello, Gradius Room. Dear Baadur, hi, I'm trying to find your name. Yes, on the chess.com data files. If I remember well, you won a title Tuesday. When it was? Yeah, I won a title Tuesday. I think you can. I don't exactly remember when I won it, but I think it was middle of September, if I'm not wrong. Something like it was maybe 15 or 16. I don't know. In September middle, when was Tuesday? I will easily calculate now. 1 second. I will see my calendar. So we go to September, and 1 second. September Tuesday was 15. Yeah, probably I won it on September 15. Logically, yeah. I definitely not win it in 22. I don't remember such date. So it was 15 September. I remember like that. Probably after me. I don't know. At least it was me who was playing that, and I don't know. Aston Villa, hello. How are you doing? Long time, man. Aston Villa, don't troll me now. Don't troll me. Okay, रुक जाइए. Okay, let's concentrate. I don't want to make a third mistake in a row and finish on this. I think Abdusattorov win. 1 second. He won after me or he won after Fedoseva. I forget already. Okay, but I won. I think it was 15th September. N say NCK. Thank you for following. James Bell, did you have a very competitive nature since childhood? What it means competitive? Competitive like somebody who likes play with somebody or what? Competitions. Okay, I understand now. Yes, yes, from childhood, of course. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted always to win or not, but I always like to play against strong opponents in childhood. It was much more interesting for me. Okay, let's go back to this position. What's going on here? So knight a5, take knight d5 looks interesting. With that a check and take. Knight b3 checks, cb, rook b3. Maybe not cb, maybe simply king d1. But then check. No, cb, rook b3 here. So knight f6, king d8. God knows what's going on in this position. Queen h6 using guys, yeah? Insisting queen h6, right? Maybe it's correct decision, I don't know. Because rook d4 is bad, right? We have time to take everything and include this rook. So he has to play something like, I don't know, king e7 is bad because of some queen h8, queen b8 and check, some checks, I don't know. So for example, queen b8 he plays. And after queen, then king e7, then we give check, then we give check, I don't know. Okay, let's go queen h6, only move. Now some ideas like queen h8, king e7, maybe check, ef, check on d5, king e6, we give check, king e5, queen h6, queen e4, I don't know, should be something. This is so tempting move, I mean, so tempting. I want to put these guys there, I don't know. I will just put it. And mistake, okay. Knight f5 was probably the solution. Yeah, but it was not easy ones, all three. Let's check this last one with solution. Queen h7, right? Maybe. So what was here? Maybe queen h7 really. Queen h7, yeah, with the same idea, yeah. After king e7, I think it's knight f5. The difference that after king e7, knight f5, ef, knight d5, king e6, we have this queen f5 mate. When king on h8, maybe he will escape after bishop f5, king e5 on suddenly. Yeah, probably he was escaping. Yes. Yeah, but this is not super easy, I guess. Yeah, this was quite hard actually. Not super hard what I was solving, but what was second? What we did here? I guess it's 97 and Z variation. Yeah, 97, g4, yes. Bishop e2 loses duel 95, knight d4. And c5, yes, this variation. And it's just the next one. Yeah, c5 is just totally winning. Yeah, knight 6 is coming. Sick. We seen good idea and then change minds. So bad. The first one was first mistake. What was? Ah, queen g5 instead of queen h5, right? This also was quite easy actually, this position. I just did not recheck. Queen h5, of course, instead of queen g5. I forget that this queen controls still h1 square. And just finish the solution on this. Hmm. Yeah. Sad. Very sad. Okay, come back in few minutes. What the hell? Thank you, James. Not James, John Twitch. I hope it will not be a crazy luck today, like I had in the tournament. Because with luck, it's even 1 second increment doesn't help sometimes. Uno chess, welcome. Bienvenido, or how to say in Spanish. Thank you for following, by the way. So what is this? We take a pawn. Check, knight g3, take this rook. Check, rook f2. Take this guy. Take here, check, take. Just simply till the end. Ah, it's a check. I missed. It's check. Check, rook takes. Yeah, by the way, guys, some technical question, if you are still here. Uh, what do you think? What is better? Imagine some long move. Ostanoveva, hello. Imagine some long move, rook f8, for example, rook f1. It's better to grab this rook and take it with mouse on f1, or just touch and touch. How it's faster? I still cannot understand which is faster, to touch, to click on rook and then click on square, or take it and drop it to f1. No, not in during the games. I mean, blitz games. Grab and drop, or like this. I mean, long moves, because short moves probably better grab and drop. But touch and touch, safer drag, faster. Kind recon, это быстрее, так как меньше действий. Что быстрее? Я прозевал, что написали раньше. 100% grab. I think it's very important. I always drag on, but sometimes I have feelings that long moves better to touch rook and touch f1. I had, yeah, I have like a good mouse, I guess now. Not super mouse, but a good mouse. And thank you for following. I missed who was that person. Thank you. Because it's very hard to, your mind sometimes splits. It's maybe dangerous doing the blitz game when you mix your styles, or take and grab and drop, or touch and touch. It's better to do it with one, I guess. So I almost always grab it and drop. Naka uses double click, right? So depends of taste probably. Hello, hello, Faveler. Known animals. So how much? It's still 10 minutes? Быстрее двигать, так как при клике. Ты не крутишь мышку, но еще и вынужден сделать больше кликов. Но привыкнуть надо к единой технике. Да, сорян, что на русском. Окей, thank you. Thank you, kind Regan. No, it is. Just before it was a Grand Prix tournament, speed Grand Prix tournaments, and there was knockout. And now it's traditional title. It's simply 10 rounds. That's all. Okay, let's back to this position. What is going on here? I want to check king g2, and then what? Queen h2 or what? Queen h2, that bishop is free. Uh, hard to believe that this is not first move. Queen h4, I guess. Bishop e3, and then where is winning? Knight g5, bishop g5, queen h3 does not work. Knight d2. What is the idea? Queen h4, bishop e3, knight. So this and knight d4, I guess. It's just over. Perfect. So I guess we have to take and just simply stop it. Right? What is this? Just check. Okay. So just take the queen. The difference between this and this, that he has queen e7 move. So just check here. And take this guy. Yeah, for example, Dubov also was saying that he played on touchpad much better than on mouse. Rook g6, I guess. G3. Check, check, check. So just take twice and you check and take the bishop. Ah, no, what taking here? So first check, and then first check using the king f1 will be check, and then we take twice on e2, and then we take the bishop. Okay, I will try us down. So drag and drop, yeah. Okay, so what is this? Simply king e8 or e8, rook h6. He plays in d4, knight d5. Okay, this is easy but beautiful. King g1, so tempting move is either mate. There is no defense. So take gf, then check and take, right? Okay, this seems to be some kind of puzzle. So we give check. He goes king e3. We give check. Then we give check. Take here. All right, check. Okay, he takes here. So we give check. Then we give this beautiful check, and then we take it. All right. So what about take? Take rook b4, queen 6, queen d4, and take rook f4, I guess. And this guy and take it. Rook c6. So how much it left? Still 8 minutes shows to me. I hope it's correct. In my time here it shows 8 minutes. So I want to take this pawn. Take, queen d2 first check, then queen e3. Just grab all his pawns. This is very important check here. Well, you see now I touched rook and touch it. I think, in my opinion, it was faster than I take it and grab to g3. I don't know. At least it seems like that. But I'm absolutely not sure. Absolutely not sure about that. So bishop b3 or what? 1 second, what's going on? So many tempting moves here. Queen h7 is not real threat because king g5, knight g4 is a threat, right? For example, if we take simply here, he goes knight g4 and even mate us. Bishop e3, king d1, queen g1, bishop f1. Then queen h1, king g5. Which number it is? It's number 40. Should be not hard, but not super easy. Bishop e3 looks so tempting here. But bishop e3, king b1, queen g1, then queen bishop d1, queen h1, knight g4. What the hell? Why it should be easy. Maybe take. But then queen h7, king g5. What the hell? Bishop e3, yes. King b1. Queen g1, bishop d1. And after queen h1, he has knight g4 check. And it's minimum draw, yes? And he has the check. No, it's winning for white, I guess. No, not winning, maybe. King h5, queen h7, king g5, queen e7. Okay, draw. No, king g... Yeah. We escaped to a4, what? I don't know. Looks a little bit strange. But queen e2 is a mistake, yeah? He takes rook h2 and then the fork. So definitely not that. So probably check first. And now probably check. Yeah, so it's probably take. Okay, so king was escaping to f4. So here's a beautiful mate. Check. For some reason I want to give it a check. I don't know why. Why I want to do it. Rook g7, he takes rook g1, king f8. Then what we do? Then another rook g8. Aha, okay, that's a variation. Rook g7, rook g1, rook g8. Then queen g6, queen f6 is mate. Okay. And it is pretty check, and mate on g7. Bishop e6, queen e6 he takes. Do we have better option? King h7 is another. 1 second, king h7 is the option. Knight f8, rook f8, and then rook e8, but bishop e2 here, so yeah, this is not option. Bishop e6, queen e6, and then maybe what? Ну да, логично ведь там. Так, видимо, kind recon. Но зато, может, он компенсирует это время, пока ты тянешь вот это вот до, скажем, с А8 до H1, пока ты вот это тянешь, зато там кликаешь и сразу туда кликаешь. Непонятно, короче. Может, примерно равноценные действия, может, я не знаю. Это я имею в виду только длинные ходы, а короткие, наверное, все-таки лучше взять и просто на поле ставить фигуру. So, one second. It's simply take knight c4, bishop b4. What I'm thinking here. Just take, and I'm just calculating some beautiful variations instead of. So how much? 3 minutes. Okay, probably on this we are stopped now. Okay, let's give check. Let's take this, and then we will probably finish. Okay, time to move to. Time to move to. Yeah, it's 2 minutes 8 seconds shows. Okay, everybody plays, I guess. Everybody who is not lazy, everybody plays here. Include Hikaru, Fedoseev, Artemiev, uh, Vashilagraf, Mamidyarov, and so on. Everybody plays. Come on, guys, let's make some fun. Thank you, Jixer. Thank you, everybody, guys. Wow. I'm not expecting good play, just let's try to enjoy. I hope. Sometimes this enjoy becomes tilted. Depends of games. Gani Dormali, trash those. Beast mode, let's go. The Whistler. Yeah, no moves, no evaluations. Probably I don't need to repeat it, right? It's obvious. It's obvious stuff, I guess. What was that stupid sound? 50 seconds to go. No, in this title to say, Chesscom not really care much, but still, please don't write any moves and evolutions. What is doing this computer? Why this window is disappears time by time? And what is doing? No, it's not. It's 11 rounds. So they changed. And 500 players. Usually it was 10. So I asked to change to 11. Maybe they hear me. I wrote to one admin, my friend. Maybe he delivered my that 10 rounds normally not enough. Should be 11. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's play some Fedor. Knight f3 is the main move. Knight d7, bishop c4, bishop e7. Not allow bishop c4. Bishop f7, so castle. Okay, let's play some old line which I like to play. 6. Some rook e8, queen 7, knight f8 idea. You need to waste time on h3 to put bishop on e3 here. Let's go! Yeah, queen 7. Now he wants bishop e3 and queen d2, I guess. Okay. And I will play knight h7 to avoid some threats here. Some tactical. Knight g6 was a bad move because the bishop h6 get. Alright. Okay, let's put this pawn here and we're just waiting his decisions. Hello, Arnito. 92. Where is this? Where is this knight? He goes to g3, right? Okay, let's play bishop e6, provocates d5, then I will take cd here, using the d6 hangs. You cannot take twice with pieces. Yeah, I think I can take. Normally it's good for black. Okay, this attacked. Oof, what is this? What a terrible move. He just closed. He wants to play c4, then bishop b1, his idea. Okay, let's play 5-2. He do it. Now 95 not possible. Ah, maybe possible actually. Maybe not possible. Let's see. 95, maybe I missed the d6. See it. 95 is the option now. Okay, he did not do it. Okay, let's put this knight here to avoid some blunders on this e5 square. c4, yeah, logical. He wants to bring bishop there. Let's bring c5, maybe it's also option. Be careful. Let's fix this pawn. And thank you for following. Knight wants here or what? Let's bring knight to the game. This I'm not sure that works. Maybe works. Maybe not. I will take knight f8. I'm not sure. Risky decision for white. Okay, maybe even e4 first. e4 first. Knight goes and I take and king f7 and no check here. Ah, but knight e6. Okay, we can go for it. We can go for it. Knight e6 I will take then with g8. Let's try. Bishop is out of game here. I predict this knight e6 here on the move. I have my chances because his bishop is very, very passive. Look at h8, another rook comes. Knight d5, queen c5, I guess. I'm using that this bishop is out of game. Rook h3 is the option. Okay. Ah, sick. Rook d5 is coming. Okay, bishop e5. I have same. Okay, he missed this. He had rook d5, but bishop e5 was surviving. Now rook h3 is a threat. Okay. Still his bishop is bad. Let's use this moment. Queen 7 is either queen g7 maybe. Attack. Very shaky game. Okay. A bishop c3 is either bishop b4 here. Bishop e4 maybe works. I don't know. Okay. This is not so scary. Okay, he finally blunder. Okay. Was very shaky game, but it's usually first game always for me shaky, so at least I managed not to lose this game. Vamos! Yeah, but this was very strange idea. Bishop b3 move. I doubt that it was good game, but win is win, especially in blitz. Go go go! Let's check some other games. Let's see. Artemiev did not see long time how he's playing. What is this? Jet. Siberian Elephant is with black and he's winning, I guess. Thank you, Arnito. Yeah, this, I guess, Temi winning. Let's see another games. Vashilaga with white against Ilves. Vashilaga just won. I even did not realize what's going on and it's over. Big Fish is Fedosev with black. 3-2, 3-2. The pawns are equal, but black is pushing on time. Also, knight f4 is the threat here. Knight f4 very unpleasant threat. So bishop d3 looks like only move. Then d4 maybe. Okay, now 94. Just winning. 94, queen e7, knight d2. Or no, queen f2 even. For what the bloody hell he did not take on f4? I don't understand. What I'm missing? 94 was killing immediately. You just did not see it, yeah? Queen f3 now. Okay, this game is over. Chess warrior, it's Abdusattorov. With white. We want 11 win, right? Kazemi, thank you. What's going on here? White is sinking. Position, I think it's equal. Despite that it's pawn down for white, but strong bishop should be equal. But Adela, what he's doing now? Wow, rook h7. Okay, now it's draw. Bishop has to sooner or later give this bishop for the pawn. c2 or bishop a3 he wants to play. But this pawn much more dangerous than this one. Also, knight is tricking this. So king g5, knight d5 he wants to play. Yeah. Okay, it will be draw. Take, and he pre-moved knight c7, right? Still not bad. I guess he will give knight to the pawn, and then they will continue play rook versus rook. So, and John Twitch, did you play after or not? I think that Abdusattorov is playing for win, yeah? Yeah, he's playing for win. He avoided exchange. What the fuck is going on here? I mean, he really trying to flag the opponent with 1 second increment or what? Is it a fucking joke or what? Why not take on e7? I mean, this is just insane. Black was trying to make draw with his knight up. Crazy. White was a strong side in this game. Cool. Only 2 games is going on. Let's see. So deep end game. Ooh, here will be 50 moves or maybe even more, 100 moves play because then he will play 50 moves, then he will push pawn. The question is how he will push pawn. There is no good way to push it, actually. Yes. Only chance for for black that white will blunder bishop. Yeah, if he gets king on e3, but then still you cannot go knight e4 because I will exchange on e4, king e2, and just dead draw pawn end game. So it's just you cannot do it even theoretically. Just dead draw and bishop f3. Okay, this is over, and probably it was last game. I hope so. Yeah, now it's starting second round. Okay, let's play e4. International Masters, Semite. Can you guys tell me who is my opponent? Maybe can you check his initials? Okay, John Twitch. You are my informator. Okay, let's play c4. Tricky move. Semite. So I think he's from Mongolia or not? Bishop e2 first. We are not in hurry anyway. Where's my castle? Let's go d4. Exchange. Bishop b4 is possible. Maybe I will exchange here. Yeah, I will exchange. Ah, Kyrgyzstan. Okay. He wants this pawn, really? He wants this pawn. Can I play king h1? I think I can. This is risky, yeah, because of 4. And then e5. He will not take it, of course. I don't believe he's calculating this move. This is insane. Because f4, e5, then knight d4, knight d6. I mean, this is super compensation. And now knight b5, by the way, is a threat. Because directly it was check on h2. So king h1 is like flexible move. Yeah, don't discuss game during in process, please. Can you draw money? Let's avoid any problems. No problem. Just let's avoid any problems from support. Who knows? What happened here? Disconnect or he's thinking? Thank you, and not true, for how and not true and not truth. This is Groot. You remind me, Groot. Wow, he was calculating this risky line. Yes. Ah, f4 e5. This was his on this. Ah, quite smart maybe. F4 e5. He found this idea very tricky. I missed this. But anyway, I have to have good compensation, I guess. F4, maybe even sacrifice the exchange. How to do it? 1 second, let me understand. F4 should be something. F4, E5, maybe knight D5, queen D5, bishop F4, then some G3, queen F7. Okay, should be something. Let's go for it. Let's go knight D5. I have a feeling it's dangerous for him. If he takes bishop C1, check and take on H8, otherwise mate. I think I'm winning his bishop here. Yeah, with such a pieces, I don't believe this adventure of black. I think he need to sacrifice this bishop, but it's not enough compensation, obviously, because king is weak. Even on king side, I will attack him. So position probably bad for black. I don't know. Looks like. Check, take, and rook e8, and check. Ah, 1 second. He had to take queen f7, rook e8. I mean, queen g7, rook e8, and then I don't have check, but I can simply take. Then he plays d6 maybe. Aha. It's actually not a mate yet. Rook f8 maybe I have. Oh, but it should be very dangerous for black anyway. Maybe first check and then take. And then d6, c5. Yeah, it should be very bad. I don't believe this. I mean, it's not even a question of time. I think it's more like position is bad. So, can I take this guy? I guess I just simply can't take it. g2, g2, then rook g1, queen e5. It's now it's important not to relax. Queen e5 looks very tempting. Queen e6, queen g7. Bishop f4, this coming. Yeah, it's totally hopeless. d6, rook d1. Queen g7. I have a lot of time, so. Okay, let's take this guy. Why not? This all his pawns are weak now. And black squares. So he wants to take this guy. I don't believe this. Let's put this guy in the center. No, this is just mate, I guess. Check, queen e7, queen b6, rook e7. Okay, this is mate. Okay, GG. Thank you for game, man. Yeah, this was actually my feelings tell me that king h1 it works, but then I found this knight d5 a cool idea. Knight d5, queen d5, bishop f4, g3. I think it was cool. Need to. Can somebody find out when will be break? Because when it was 10 rounds, it was break after 4 rounds. Maybe now after five. Can anybody check it out? I don't see where is it. It's still after 4 rounds and seven, or just maybe after. Yeah, we don't need maybe. If somebody can check it, will be cool because I don't see information actually. Okay, let's see. Fedosev, not Fedosev. This is Artemiev. Thank you, Arsenal. Okay, this just simply winning for. Yeah. It's a very important AP. Simon said, which Simon? Breaks after 4 and 8 today. Aha, so first break same like before, but seventh round break moved to 8. Perfect. Thank you. Simon is also streaming, right? Yeah, Ginger Jim is Simon, yeah. Hello, SR or Sir Jamie. How are you doing? Okay, Lagrave won. Спасибо, Иванов. What's going on here? White simply faster. Right, next game. Let's see who is playing. Volodar Murzin, this is young Russian player, very little. I guess he's 13 years old or 12, 13 maybe. And Mikhail Kobalya, Russian grandmaster, is his coach. He lost. Murzin lost here, yeah? Anish on YouTube. Anish. Anish on YouTube, probably it's Anish Giri, right? Yeah, it looks like Anish Giri. Strange they meet each other already in second round. Yeah, I'm coach, but very, very seldom. Very, very seldom. Tanesh, hello! Okay, let's see. Brandon Jacobson. This is also a young guy because he's 14 years old, like 15. He coaches us every day on Twitch. Who? Who coaches every day? Disco Buddy. Who you mean? Jimmy or what? Me? Okay. Yeah, black is objectively winning. Queen e4 only move, but now a4 pawn will not move. Yeah, but now a little bit better for white. What was before? Queen f6. Why not queen f6, queen d8? What he's doing? Oh, okay, now anyway. Queen h4, yeah. Looks like draw. Looks like draw because queen f8 is impossible, yeah? Pawn will go to. Incredible. Good escape by Brandon. What's going on? Only one game left. What is here? Okay, let's prepare for next game, guys. I will be black now. All right. Aha. I think he's also probably streaming, right? Xmax. Let's write him something. Hi, man. GG. He Max, yeah, Max Wormdam, yeah, from Holland. Yes. Is he streaming too? All right. Let's play. Yeah, he also replied me. He let of Manda, maybe. He's a nice guy. Five. I think Vasily Smyslov also was playing this. Bishop and knight d7 control this square. This bishop transfers here. Knight e5 is the one option, but I will play bishop h5, bishop g6, I guess. Okay, now I'll play bishop h5, and this bishop will make very unpleasant pin. Knight g4 is possible here, actually. But okay, let's... after bishop g6, knight g4 is also very, very tempting move here. Let's play knight g4, because this bishop is very, very strong. Bishop f4 will be queen, I guess queen f6, attacking bishop, attacking this. Long castle, not possible. We take bishop and take this rook. But queen f6, knight e2, really? But then knight f2, I will take bishop. Okay, like queen f6, I have to play and then we think. I don't know what I'm missing, but I will play it. Knight f2 now, I guess. Knight f2 and bishop e2. What I'm blundering? e5 or blundering maybe? E5. Wow. e5 I could not imagine here. But still looks very scary for white. Hmm. Knight f2, e5 all suddenly. Incredible. e5 is very unpleasant move. Long castle maybe? Crazy move, long castle. Let's make a crazy move. Let's make some crazy move. Because e5 I guess I will sacrifice on e5 something. Castle, maybe knight h2 and then bishop e2. Yeah, crazy position. Everything hangs. Sure about e5. Hmm. 5. Let's sacrifice. G, maybe bishop g4. Okay, now knight e5. Knight d3 checks time. I think he should take bishop g4 then take, but still it was very complex position, at least for blitz standards. Very calm play by Max. Incredible. Incredible if it works. Wow. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Sick. Can't find anything. How is it possible? Let's go g5. I don't know. Too much time wasted. G. I'll play gf. Should be something better than this move probably. I just did not find. Bishop e5, knight e5, or even queen e5, fg rook d2. I think maybe bishop e5, queen e5 is strong as the rook d2. Fg gf, rook f4. Crazy position. Completely mess. Queen e7. This hangs, that hangs. Position is completely out of control. Maybe knight h2 was also a good move. Okay, forget about that ideas. Let's concentrate here. Rook f4, queen e7, solid move. Also some checks here. This hangs knight f3, I guess. Continuation, but then check knight g4 looks very scary for white from first sight. Yeah, let's give check and then take it. Some checks is coming. Should be very scary. Bishop t6, e5, bishop f3, or bishop. Okay, let's take like that. Ah, sick. Did I blunder something here? Yeah, I just blunder a piece. Yeah, I should take on f3 first. Idiot me. So idiot, so idiot. I just blunder piece. Sick. I just blunder such a big piece here. Piece, big tasty piece. So stupid blunder. Still some chances, but they are very teeny. So stupid blunder I made. Oof, he did not take on e8. Blunder. What a crazy position. Crazy, crazy game. Absolutely crazy game. Yeah. So many blunders. I mean, that was terrible. All right. Sick game, I wrote to him. Yeah, I mean, instead of bishop e5, bishop f3 was strong move, of course. Bishop f3 and then queen e5. Yeah, what I was going to play first. I completely forget about queen e5 check. Okay, what to do? Typical blitz. Yeah, crazy game. But I couldn't believe my eyes that after knight e2, there was nothing direct, yeah? Knight f2, e5 was suddenly, I don't know. Crazy. Yeah? It's pins everywhere, and I don't have anything. Or at least it looks like I don't have. Okay, now we must not lost before the break, what usually happens. That's not to lost now. With white, I hate to lost before break. Who is playing? Bortnik. The dead draw here. Just simply dead draw. LP chess and knight f2 was working, yes? e5 and queen h4, but g3 and then queen g4. Okay, this was too much. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe you're right. Yeah, but feelings tell me that knight f2 was good move, but I could not prove by my brain why it was good. Just draw. Now will be some tough opponent, I believe. Shuvalov. Ooh, look at this. Some Troitsky stuff here. Draw, and maybe we are starting now. Fourth round. Yeah, let's get ready, guys. Okay. Tampa chess. Let's play knight c3. Let's see what Tampa Bay ice hockey team will play. Who is this FM from USA? Probably from Tampa. Tampa Bay. Can you check? And B5 tricky move. Knight A6. All right, Tampa. Let's go. Something like this I had against Topalov, but then I had pawn on A3. A little bit different. Okay, thank you, John Twitch. Okay, he's going after my pawn. You're welcome. I think Anand played with me against me or something like that in World Championship or Blitz. But it's very dubious variation for Blake, of course. Waste so much time for this one pawn. I will bring these queens away. I have perfect compensation. Definitely. Queen h3 is then provocate g6 and bishop g5 is, will be. Okay, so queen h3 or queen g3 here. Let's play queen h3 first. Provocating g6 weakness. Ah, okay, like that. And queen g3. What happened? He offered me draw? Oh man, sorry. We don't want to draw, we play c4. For pawn, we have excellent compensation here. Bishop t8 he wants to play probably. Let's play 4 and bring this rook maybe in the game. Okay. Let's play h4. Takes take. This bishop is a big problem, big issue here. So rook f4, I guess. a5. Rook f4. Like rook f1. Put pressure. Some g4 ideas in future. c4, maybe he wants. Okay, let's play c3 for any case to have this bishop b1 here. Okay, cdc, let's play king here. Well, suddenly I have nothing here. Must be careful here now. Interesting. Must be very careful now. I don't like how it goes, everything here. Wasted too much time. It's usually before the break I play like shit. I don't know why it happens like that. It usually happens. She wants my pawn. Just realized. Always play like shit before break. Okay. What to do here? Need to control. I need to control these two squares, otherwise queen will mate me. I want to probably g5 for some reason, but it's actually a good move, yes, and he will attack my h6. Queen f3 will be on the move with either queen h5. Yeah, I'm in troubles, guys. I mixed up everything what was possible in this game. I had a good game, but played too academically. Maybe some a4, a5 ideas, I don't know. Still, his black squares are weak, so some chances we have. Only move, not allow queen f8. I was lucky to find that move. f4, okay. a5 I want to play. Let's go for a5. Okay, so now be careful here. What ideas we have here? What about g4 move? It's too much? Let's try. Okay, seconds. We can try rook f2, some ideas. Rook f6. Queen h3 a blunder, yes? Oh my, a blunder queen. Why shit always happens in the before break? I was already winning this position. So sick. Why he's sacrificed? What he's doing? Is he insane? What just happened? What just happened? We both played like what the, what 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 was that? What was Queen F6 again? Sick sickest ending ever. I mean okay, but I mean I was winning already instead of Rook F6. I mean whatever. Bishop H7, yeah, Bishop H7 was killing immediately in this position. Let's go back. I guess here just Bishop H7. Check. Queen H7 is just mate. King H7 is just Rook F7. Yeah, Bishop H7 was killing here. King H8 then Queen G6 and give mate. Instead, I managed to blunder the queen. But then the finish was crazy. Oh my, good game anyway. So sorry for him. Who was that guy? Let me see. Probably I will need to find him on Facebook and send him personal excuses. uh, how old is this guy? Anybody knows? No pictures, nothing. Corey Akor. Looks like he's a kid, in my opinion. Not kid? 31? No, he's not kid. He played so tight whole game, but in time trouble he collapsed. Okay, what to do? But this was very risky line actually. This was very risky line for black. Of course, it's not recommended to play like this. It's very bad line for black. Thank you for cheering. Thank you, man. Spirit. Hello, Sasha Dow. How are you doing? Yeah, sometimes in stressful situations, people do or genius stuff or just completely stupid stuff. There is not middle. Yeah. Don't mess with me. Nice account name, by the way. I forgot to join TT, so now I'm watching people crashing. That was funny game. That was really funny game. Yeah, no, before I was winning. I mean, when he pushed these pawns, f5, g5, and I managed to close this bishop on a6 and g4, rook f2, it was completely winning. Yeah, bishop h7, I guess, just crushing. Bishop h7 just made, or he need to give me queen. Yeah, that will be tough opponents, of course. Ah, it's still one game is running, and after that will be 6 minute break. Eh? John Twitch, it's going to be a 6 minute break now, or where is the information after? Why is they playing this? I mean, okay, let's not watch this. They probably don't want to go to break. Ah, yes, it's 6 minutes. It's written here. Yeah, 6 minutes. Exactly. I'll quickly run to bathroom. Don't go, guys. By the way, after Title Tuesday, we can do some puzzle rush maybe, or some games. So I did not delay. I hope 2 minutes left in on the break. Cooper, I guess you have some big troubles with maths. Oh, Ruches, hello. Did Are you streaming Ruches or you finished? Everybody follow Ruches27 who recently started to stream too. Yeah, beer would be so nice now. Well, I'm stupid. I was outside. Why I did not buy some beer? Oof, now beer would be perfect. Yeah, a glass of beer, make fun. I finished for tonight. How did you play the tournament? Hope you enjoyed. It was a bishop opening thematic tournament of 2.5 hours, I guess. You are not puking to see this opening anymore. Probably you will puke. After 3 hours, I'll not be able to move mouse. Thank you. Don't mess with me. Every beer I lose 100 euro. Probably you just drinking incorrect beer. Wrong beer. Ruches, I think you will have tonight a bishop bishop dreams. Uh, hello, Hazer Babazada. I doubt, but thank you. Yeah, wrong beer. So, what's the writing? Games are about to resume. We appreciate your patience. Is beer and chess? It's like driving and beer. You think you are playing better, but okay. Joshua Kid, can you please check who is this guy? Joshua Kid, another American guy. Very important if you tell me who is this. Who is this guy? I want to exchange this guy here. I want to exchange this guy here. Let's play very tight. Joshua Colas, FM. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I want to put my king in the center. Why not h5? To have h4 possibility in future. Okay. Very interesting position. What about knight f5 and knight g4 here? I'm not sure it's a good idea, but we can try, of course. Because I did not want a king d7 because he always have this pin here. Maybe it's wise decision just make castle. Very complex position. Okay, d4. Let's play rook on d8. Knight has retreatment on h6 after f3. It's not so dangerous. Okay, bishop 7, 6. Okay, okay, good idea. This pawn is a little bit... Okay, let's bring this king in the center finally. Because f5 always e5. He has to play bishop f3, king f2, then rook g1 always, yeah. Let's play knight g4. Okay, let's bring this king here. I'm not sure. I need to open this file, otherwise there is no just draw. Objective is drawish, I guess. b6. Okay, if I want to play for win, it's only move. Maybe it's also play for lose. Not sure. Okay, let's take this guy. Let's fix. It's rook a1, maybe e5. In future, maybe I want to penetrate over a5. Yeah, very hard game. Tough opponent. I need to somehow try to open this position, I guess. It's the only chance. And also after knight f2, always I have h5. Okay, I need to keep rook on the board, so I'll play here. Additional support. I need to open this position. For bishop. For bishop, we always have to open position, so e5 seems to be logical. Okay, let's activate king now. Must be careful because this knight is also tricky. Knight c3, rook b4. Okay, e4. Maybe I will play h5 and then even sacrifice on a4 in future. Let's play rook b3, rook a3, right? b4 maybe. He cannot take, I will take, and d4 is weak. Or maybe he can take and king d3. Maybe he can take. Okay, h5 will be always useful move, I guess. I'll play h5. Knight d3, I take king e4. So this knight has to be here, but there's always some threats, like bishop f4 sacrifice, and this pawn will become, together with g4, very strong. Well, I think he planned a check, and now he loses a pawn. Now I'm winning. But position was very unpleasing. King d2 is only move. Yeah, because e3 pawn is more important. Let's exchange this guy. Now rook b3. Now this pawn is fall down. Okay, position is totally winning. If I'm not blunder some rook or bishop, I don't know. Even if I blunder bishop, it's still good. Okay, I just tried my best in this position. It was dry, but I never was under risk to lost. Okay, GG. Let's check other games. How Karyakin is doing against Alexei Sorokin. Karyakin is white. Thank you, guys. Make some noise, yeah? Very noise. Yeah, Karyakin is completely winning. Knight c6 check was winning immediately queen. I don't know why he didn't play knight c6, knight e6, rook c6. But okay, he will win this. Let's check another game. Let's say Anish. Anish on YouTube, nice. Nice name. Okay, Anish is totally winning against Kukesh. Kukesh is this young Indian guy, yes? How old is he? Like very young, right? Like 14 or Jumbo is Jumbo Rinat, I guess. Jumbo is, yeah. Jumbo is winning, I guess. E3 and should be something, some checks. Yeah, this check is tricky. This game would be draw if not this pawn, because otherwise this would go here, and this bishop would be sacrificed for one pawn. But now this he has two pawns. That's why it's probably winning. He could just go to b6 now. King g4, king b6, king g3, a6. Okay, now it's over. Next game. Anton Demchenko. It's just dead draw. Who is white? Who is black here? Anton is white, I guess, right? Or he's black? No, he's white. Okay, this is just draw. If some bullshit not happens to him. Sanan Sugirov with black, he's winning. Technically lost position. Okay, let's see other games. Zhigalko. Zhigalko won. Temchenko is still playing. They're still playing. Chesswarrior declined the draw. Obviously, he will continue endlessly. Natalia Buksa is the wife of Rauf Ahmedov. She lost. Okay. Wika Wak, thank you for subscription. Appreciate. Don't remember your account name before. New guy, I guess. Sugiro is still playing. What's going on here? What? He managed to draw this position? He just drew because bishop will be sacrificed on. Oh my! Oh my! That was dirty. Sick! Oh, sick! He forgot to take. Oh my, poor Sanan. What a game. First he did not win and then he even managed to lose this. But opponent, how he knew opponent that it was a perfect moment to play e7. That was so dirty. Okay, we are starting next game. It was very painful. Anish. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I also feel sorry. He disabled chat, so I cannot say hi even. Let's go. Slav. Yeah, this is a theory. Old time theory. Okay. So let's put this queen here. Let's play slow moves, not in hurry. Can't mark you, funny. All right. So queen b1. Botvinnik teaches us that these moves are risky usually in these positions because this square is weak. You can transfer this knight or this knight. Okay, let's play knight e2. Open this file. All right, knight e1, I guess the move. Go here. I probably Anish also streaming. I have such feeling. Okay. Protect this square. Bishop b4, I just go back. Actually, maybe he has to play it. Yeah, he had to play it. What about knight d3, knight d2, rook d2? Too much, yes? Too risky. Okay, I'll just simply go back. Maybe I will bring another knight. I should do it instantly, knight c1. Thank you for following, by the way. Knight c1, knight d3 is the idea, or knight b3. Okay, I'm okay here. Take. Knight c1, I guess. Here. Yeah, his transfer knight to d7 to protect this. But I have advantage here because I can always push him out with b3, and he cannot. Black's position is very bad. It's double rooks. I guess we can play b3, knight a3, rook c7. Let's go for it. Yeah, white has advantage. Not much, but according to Botvinnik, it will be enough for him to win. Okay, this is quite ugly move, admitting that his position is bad. Knight c5 is very interesting, actually. Take this. Knight e5 also interesting. I think knight e5. We are fighting for this square, so we need to eliminate this guy. In future, I want to change queens, maybe. It will be interesting to bring this king closer to the center for future. Black doesn't have any counterplay. Okay. b4 knight. Okay, b4, rook c4 he wants. Okay, this was his idea. Can I exchange? Queen a3. Not sure. Okay, let's bring this king closer. It's useful. Okay. c1, take. Hmm. Okay. Knight goes here. King always can support. So we push these pawns now. g4, a4. Only white can push here, of course. Only 5 in future. h4, h4 is also possible, I guess. Fixing the weakness. And then knight f2, knight g4 in the future. Okay. So if I take knight f2, knight f2 takes knight g4. Okay, I don't know who is faster, but I probably go for it. It looks principal. I cannot calculate that, but I will go. From first side, looks winning for me. I don't know. take king, knight g4, knight d1 I have. I'm winning here. Knight g4 and knight d1. Look at this beautiful variation. Yes, good game. GG. So where is my 10 bucks? Thank you for game, Anish. I'm waiting fucking 10 bucks. No, I'm kidding. Of course I'm not waiting, man. Yeah, but I guess b5 was a positional mistake. b5 was bad move in my opinion because uh, c5 square is very important such positions. And then end game also was quite unpleasant because knight on b7 was far away. Thank you guys. That's why you need to study classical games of botwing because you don't need to spend any energy to understand, assist, to estimate positions because you know it. The position is bad, and it gives you confidence. Karl Marx. Thank you, man. Zero hour. Yes, I'm from Tbilisi. Yeah, I mean, I'm living in Tbilisi. I'm not originally from Tbilisi, but I'm living in Tbilisi now. Okay, let's check some games, right? Firuza, Firuza play against Kamsky, right? I don't know, Firuza or Firuja is correct. I always make mistake with that. He's saying why he frustrated. I mean, it was absolute normal game. I mean, what do you mean he saw my analyze? Of course, he don't know that I'm streaming, I guess. Oof, this game will be endless. This is just dead draw, but everything can possible happens in such a time troubles. And for me, such positions will be very bad because maybe my connection is lagging very much. Hello, everybody. Oof, what's going on here? Okay, they will play like 50. Firuja will play 50 moves. Important for Kamsky, don't touch pawn, because if you push it to b5, then it will be another 50 moves. So just leave pawn on b6 and move bishop and king. So that's a very easy task for black. And theoretically, it's better avoid a light square on a8. Better go another corner. Draw. I don't know why we was watching this game actually. It was quite senseless game. Ah, we are starting. Okay, let's go. This is young Indian guy. Grandpa, thank you for tuning. Okay, let's see what young generation knows about botwinning. This move is not so good if I remember well, but I don't remember why. That's my problem now. Okay, let's put knight here. I don't know. This was game of Botvinnik versus style of the match, and Botvinnik I remember says that this was bad. Knight d7 was Giri played was a good move to avoid this 95, but I don't remember variations. But probably I don't need to remember because in general position is bad. Wow, interesting. Okay, definitely we need to give this bishop. So definitely not knight c6, I guess. So we should simply go castle. Okay, kind of symmetrical positions are bad here for black, if I remember well. Yeah, this position is not equal. He was playing like c4, c5 in these lines. I remember Botvinnik games. This was his idea. Boom. Okay, let's see 4. Here he was playing or later. This I don't remember. Queen e4 is also interesting. Okay, let's ask some questions. These two pawns here, right? Bishop g5. Not sure. I'm not sure about that move. Okay, let's play f3. Control this square. And g4, g5 is a threat now. He'll play h6, I guess. But I can play open actually. g4, g5, bishop g5, and king h1 or g1 maybe. One second, g4, g5, I'm not winning the exchange or what? I think I'm just winning exchange. I don't know what a blunder. He has some compensation with queen b2, but is it enough? Is it enough? I'm not sure. dc. This we're gonna take. Yeah, black has some compensation, but probably not enough for a queen d7. Okay, he go dc, I guess. What is black's move? I will take it. Rook c1. Check, king h1. Aha, b3. He gets some counterplay. Rook c1. I have to play, I guess. Queen e3, king g2 probably. Rook b8 or what's thinking g3 I will hide. Yeah. By blitz standards, quite risky position. c6, queen e4. I don't know, let's push this guy. My pawn is a pawn too. Rook b8, c7 is just nothing. So this rook e1, bishop e2, queen b3. Oh, one second, don't touch, don't touch. Don't touch anything. Rook e1, bishop e2. Queen b3, d3. Wow, that was his idea. Hmm, suddenly some troubles. I don't know what to do. G1, queen f3, king g1. Sick. Time trouble. And I'm stuck with moves. Sick. Just cannot make move. What the hell with me? Rook e1. Okay, I have to play this move. Yes, sir. I have to sacrifice this guy. King g3. Yeah, looks very suspicious. I had such a good position and now struggling. At least pawns are equal, right? I have some hope because pawns are equal. What he's thinking about? He has to take on e2, right? d3 queen e4, I guess. Strong move. Ah, no, 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 not queen e4. Queen d1. Wrong move. d2 rook b1. And then c7. Okay, draw is actually good result. Really? Okay, I don't know where to go. Ah, sick. I blundered the check. Okay, let's make draw. I don't know, no time. Maybe it's still winning, but I just don't have time. Oof, sick game. But I had a big advantage, I believe. Sick. Just no time. Maybe it was winning, I'm not sure. Привет, Андрей. Yeah, set. I guess I slipped away the win. In the end, maybe draw, I don't know. King d1, queen b1 check it was, and check. I think in the end is a perpetual. But before, when I had exchange, I think it should be some win for white. Okay, what to do? We try. We try. It was 7th round, so now will be 8, and then will be break. So please don't lost now before the break. This is the aim. Let's check some games. Paradze. Maybe we can check games after the tournament. Maybe we can check on Engine. Thank you, Samuel. Yeah, he found. Yeah, he played well, Blitz, this guy. And also, I had very little time, so Paradze with okay, this is just dead draw. So I will play probably these 50 moves. No, interesting. It's 4 games is running. Here is also dead draw. I don't know why they're playing such positions. What's the point? Is I hope white knows how to give mate with rook. Okay. Here's the draw. So we'll play now. Oof, that was very stressful game. I'm still in it. I need to relax, calm down a little bit, otherwise I wouldn't able to play next game. Okay, horrible. Hmm. Yeah, there is such a line, by the way. Okay, let's play f6. Really? What the hell is this? I mean, is this some theory or what? What's going on here? Fj, ed, knight b8? God knows. I can play e6, of course, but wow. Okay, I mean, I will accept what to do. Probably this is some kind of theory which I don't know absolutely. Knight f6, knight g5. That's why I develop this piece from here. Knight e5, then bishop g7, king f8 maybe. After check, I will hide king here, then play knight f6. Yeah, white has good compensation, obviously, and he knows what he's doing. That's the problem. I need to bring this knight somehow. a6, b5 is also tempting. Knight e6, knight e7, I like more. Ah, 1 second, d6 he wants to play and give me mate. Let's kick this guy out from here. I almost blundered d6 move here. Now he's going here. King g8, king h7, also risky. 6. Let's put this guy here and develop. We need to control this square. But play faster, of course. That I'm doing. Bring here. Need to control this square. And 7 will be nice square, I guess. And in future, maybe I will transfer it here. Okay, g4 is not a threat, I guess. So knight 7. Again, d6 is coming. d6 is a threat. Queen d6 maybe. And then knight 7. I need somehow hide this king. I don't care about material. Bishop c4, king g8, I guess. King h7. Queen b7, okay, I don't care. Knight b5, knight d6 possible, but okay, I will not sacrifice. Knight e5, I will change. This bishop is so strong. Okay. Okay, we need to eliminate this guy. Definitely. Okay. Not gonna give this bishop. b6. Annoying move. It was not so good move actually. t8, I guess. I want to transfer this bishop here. We don't want to draw, of course. Don't want to draw. I want to hide somehow. Let's go for win. I think I'm better. I take on t4. Anything can happen, but I have my chances. So what's going on here? This is not possible. It's possible. Okay, let's exchange this guy. So rook f6, I need to connect bishop f7. Oh, this is a nice blocker. I'm winning now, but has to be careful. Oh, sick. I'll blunder this. Unfortunately, I blundered it. Sick. It's such a winning position. So sad. So stupid. How I... Sick. Gonna be drawn now. So stupid. How I did not win this? I mean, it is incredible. Oof. Only single blunder. I mean, how... Should be completely winning. I think I defended very well, and then after rook b2, it was winning already. After I took this pawn with tempo, I definitely believe. Knight e4 and bishop c6, I made stupid move. I believe it was evolution, maybe like -2, -2.5. Yeah. Oof. Okay, but what could I do? Just decline it, repeat moves. I did my maximum in that position. Unfortunately, not enough. Okay, what to do? Good game by Anton too. He was also bravely sacrificed piece in the opening. What's going on here? Whose move? White to move. Chess warrior is going to win this. Ah, no, 1 second. Chess warrior is white. He definitely not gonna win this. He need to survive here. Okay, this game is will not watch. What is the situation? Ah, so Indian guy also make draw. So a lot of players with 7 points now. And now it's break, right? Or not? Oh no, I don't see any mention. Ah, yes, there is a planned 6 minutes break after 8th round. Yeah, so now will be break. Chess Warrior is playing. Oh my! Black won. Wow. So these guys have 7.5. Who is this guy? Let me check. GM. Aha, from Vietnam. Nguyen Con Tuong Son. I don't know how to pronounce. Nguyen Gok Tuong Son. Okay. Yeah, Asian players are very risky in fast controls. Okay, here's a lot of players with 7 points. Nguyen is pronounced Win. Okay. Sami Reshevsky. His second board for Vietnam. Okay. Not enough time to go to beer. All right. Okay, come back. Okay. Chat is trying to get Baadur drunk. I don't remember when I drink last time alcohol. Really. I already forget. Really long time already. Don't go, buddy. No. So, 3 rounds to go. Okay, probably I will not have time. Okay, I will not check now games, probably. After. What do you think, guys? We can maybe check games after tournament finished. If you're interested, of course. Or we can just... I feel like we can maybe see some games, classical games maybe. Today I was also read again about book about Karl Schlechter. Some cool games he had in match versus Lasker, for example. We can see very nice games. Bishop A1. Create resource. Where? Arsenal, you're funny. No, I did not mean that I forget to get drunk. I mean that I forget when I drink last time. Don't twist my words. It's different. 1 second. The game's finished, right? So we are on 6 minutes break. Spaghetti are in the water now. Dinner in 10 minutes. Cool. So for you, it's just 3 hours already behind. We've been like 2 hours behind, but now it's 3 hours for Europe. So for you, it's probably 7:37, right? Hudson chicken. In Germany, it should be 7:37, I guess. Okay, we are starting. I'm black again against Alexenko Kirill. Let's go. I like to give bishop here. Then we will fianchetto this bishop. Okay. Let's play knight d7 first. Very flexible setup by black. On d4, I can exchange, I guess. And I will. Okay. Knight goes to d5, provoking c4 moves, and this will become weak. Okay. h6, I will play h6. I mean, bishop g5, h6 simple. I don't want to let him play h5. Okay, now I'll change this. All right, now we can play h5 when he don't have knight to jump on these squares. Okay, let's play f5, fix queen side. Very easy play for black now because we don't need much to do. Just wait, sit and wait. What white is gonna do? Aha, this move is quite responsible. After knight f6, what he gonna play? Queen f3, I guess. Let's play. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, this move had to play. Queen f3, I guess he wants to play. Aha, this move. This side. Let's play queen b6, put this book here. Put pressure, then knight g4 maybe. Like a good game. Then knight g4, then maybe c5 ideas in future, and then exchange these bishops. It will be good for me. I like my position. Okay, let's play. Let's make some tricky moves. Then just go back. Yeah, we just win some time. Okay, let's play knight g4. c5 is always possible. Double rook is possible. This is unpleasant ideas here. Bishop f3 is 95. That's actually the threat. I think he blundered, right? I think he just blundered 95. I don't know. I don't know what I don't see here. Looks like he just blundered. Maybe I blundered, but I think he blunders the pawn. He will sacrifice the exchange maybe now. Don't say any moves, guys. Okay, but anyway, it was hard to play for him already. Black's position was preferable. I would double rooks on d file and he don't have any plan. Without knight, this position is risky for white. So what is this? I would take g4. Maybe he wants like desperation. Knight d6 is possible. I don't believe g4. Okay, this looks like more like desperation than strong move. Attack. Take. Okay, this guy will be eliminated. This move he wants. Queen b5, maybe a good move. Let's look this square. Knight can come. Yeah, he's desperately trying something here. Can I exchange? Looks like CD is good move. I don't believe what he's doing actually. Queen c4 is the option. Rook d4 or what? Aha, rook d4, yes. Tricky move. Is it really d4 is also possible? Hmm. Maybe gh. Let's go for it. I don't know. Maybe I will blunder something now. Queen g5. I have d4, I guess. Sick. What's going on here? Queen h6. Okay. Knight e4 maybe. No, knight e4, rook e4. Sick. Made some mistakes here. Queen e4, rook e6 is coming, yes. Okay, let's put it here. Try to bring rook e1. Sick. I just had completely winning. Now maybe I'm losing here. So sick. Queen f6 he play. Looks like only move. Sick. I'm losing here. Only move. So sad. Very sad. Very sad. I had such a good game. It was GG. Now I'm losing. Oh my. Just blunder made. G8. Okay. Okay, good game. But come on, it was completely winning. Ah, sick. How I did not win this, I mean. Sick. I mean, how many pounds I have? 10 pounds. Phew. Give him only chances. I mean, why I needed to play like that? I mean, d5, cd, h5 was completely winning. Yes, this position. I mean, instead of what I played, g8, stupid move. Yeah, I mean anything, d4, queen c4, whatever. Queen c4 probably was the easiest way. Yeah. Ah yes, queen c4, just completely winning. Rook d4, bishop d4. Yes. So sick. Yeah, very bad play. I mean, he blundered everything and just still win. Incredible. Such a bad game. I played so well. I mean, I did not deserve to lose like this. I mean, out of nothing, I lost. Move by move. Sick. Okay, what's going on here? Indian guy winning. Sick. How I lost? I mean, to lost this game. It's just incredible. I mean, White did not do anything to win this game. And, what the fuck? I mean, big fish. It has pawn up against Sipenko, Andrei. Stick. Okay, big fish won here. Fabulous. It's such an undeservedly lost. I mean, I hate such a losers. I understand when your opponent outplay you. That's one question. But when you lost like this, when he plunders 10 pawns and just makes some desperation attacks from out of nothing, then come on. I mean, why didn't play queen c4? I mean, just queen c4. I saw the GH, that bitch, such idiotic. Queen a4 also was a stupid move. Gani normally I won title Tuesdays many times. I don't know, in total maybe 6, 7 times maybe. So such a games make me so tilted now. Oof. Yeah, everything started with the game against Raunak Sadvani when I had to exchange up in how I did not win it. Knight e5, queen e4, knight c4. I mean, game over. I mean, 0-1 in this position. Incredible. So, Artemiev. How to restore now such a game? Sick. What a loss I had, huh? Cannot relax now. How I did not win that game? It's incredible. I mean, sick. Just incredible. I don't like what black is doing actually. P1, knight a4. What is plan here? And it brings these knights on me. I'm so tilted now. Impossible to relax. Such a good game it was. I mean, everything was perfect played and just lost. Sick. In classical game, I would win it blindfold. I mean, so sad. Here's also I have a solid advantage. I cannot take because of b6 or what? Okay, let's play e3 maybe. Bishop h3 is the one option. Bishop h3, rook a4, but I don't know what's specific. But just for fun, we can do it. I mean, we can do it for fun. Let's do it for fun. I mean, maybe it's bad. Ah, a5 he had, I forget. a5, sick. a5 move. Ah, but then knight f4, knight b6, okay. Ah, a5, I will play rook e1 tricky move. Maybe he will blunder this. I have rook e1 move. So he has to take, I guess. Then I take his pawn. Then I take here, and then queen b3. It was too tempting. I could not say no to this operation. Queen and knight are a good combination usually. Queen is dangerous in blitz. I need to disturb his king somehow. Okay. What he wants? Knight d5. He don't want anything. Let's play king g2, some move here. Knight d5, bishop g7. I don't blunder anything yet. Bishop, rook cannot go because of pawn. Maybe I should play queen d3 actually. Why didn't play queen d3? Now he... Why didn't play queen d3? I give him chance for... Start to play idiotic way. b3. Rook b4 maybe. I guess he blundered this move. Now he's in trouble, I guess. Ah, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's play 5. If he takes, these pawns are controlling important square. c5 square will be controlled. Now we have to somehow h4 from here. b. Okay, we take this guy. Okay, let's penetrate somewhere. I don't know where I'm penetrating. We can try now h5 and need to put this guy. He has to take, I believe. Yeah. Let me bring this guy. I didn't like how I played. Sick, what to do here? What the hell is this? I think I have to go for this. Incredible. Queen is a queen. I have a draw. But obviously we don't need a draw. Fuck the draw. What is draw? I don't know what is draw. Draw is for pussies. How we do it? How to proceed this? Wow, I'm winning, I guess. So beautifully. So beautiful win, guys. Look at this win. Maybe not win yet. Maybe it is. Sick. I thought that I'm winning, but I'm not. Why I'm still not winning this? Incredible how he survived. How he survived this? Just ridiculous. Ah, sick. Such. How I did not win again? I mean, just that's incredible. Oh my. How he survived this? King f5, rook c8. I don't believe it was a draw. I mean, it was winning, I believe. Oof. What the hell? I mean, I made how much I made? I mean, 1 point out of 4 games, yes? Or 1.5 out of 4 instead of. How I did not win this? Rook c8, 1 second, king. I don't believe 1 second. Should be some winning there. So tilted. How I did not win? It's just incredible. I mean, so stupid. Maybe even with bishop actually. Bishop is tricky move after AD. Yeah, I'll take his bishop because knight c5. Now I have v5. Yeah, that game against Alexeyenko was, of course, the main disaster. Never recovered after that. Queen h5, maybe knight f4. I don't know. Really? He's gonna sacrifice? Or? Ah, 1 second. Is it works? No, I don't think so. I will take rook e1. I don't believe this. I'm not obliged to believe this. Maybe he'll play queen h4 actually. Follow with some bishop f2 ideas. Just senseless game now. Okay, with such a knight, I don't believe if his attack, yeah? This knight is out of game, so whatever he sacrificed, he will be 2 pieces down. What the hell is going on here? Can I take rook f3? I mean, I don't see any attack. Also, bishop f6 is possible, then ag. I mean, both moves are good. Ah, bishop f6, he wants to play here, okay. Okay, I need to take this guy. I don't see the mate. If I manage rook h3, game is over. And with this knight, how he gonna attack? I mean, he attack only queen and knight. I mean, this game is, even I'm gonna lose even this game or what? I mean, game is winning already. Come on, look at this knight. Okay, this is just desperation, totally desperation by black. This is not serious stuff. I'll take this guy. I don't care. This is just desperation. So many chances are wasted. So sick. Rook h3 just made, right? Simply rook g3, avoiding all kind of threats. CB AB. Oh no, why a B? Knight d5, of course, with the rook g4. Knight d5 he missed, I guess. Rook g4 is a threat, and also a B now. h5 he will play. I will simply take a B and kill this knight. Okay, I'll just ignore. You cannot take anyway. I just simply defend. Yeah. Okay, now finally we have to start to win. Ah, fuck! I almost did some terrible move. Maybe we need to exchange this bishop. Okay, should be winning, completely winning this position. 93, I guess. First, we eliminate this strong knight here. We just eliminate this. With queen or with rook? I like with queen. Now we are starting attack here. Position, I'm sure, is totally winning. Knight is out of game. F5 is coming. He don't have time. I mean, again, position is totally winning. Now question what I will do. Okay, this is desperation again. Check. Okay, let's take this guy. He will go to the fate, I guess. No, he did not. Okay, game is over. GG. But the point is that it doesn't matter anymore. I mean, I missed so much chances. I mean, how I did not win this game. I mean, this was just ridiculous. I mean, how I did not win. And what I did? I mean, I did nothing, right? 8.5 out of 11. Are you kidding me? I was usually doing 8.5 out of 10. So sad. Siege of Clementi took first? Really? Ah, or somebody is playing still. And and he's still playing. 9 out of 10 and still playing. Okay, what can I do? I mean, if I cannot win winning games, what do you want to do? Clementi. Okay, Firuza is winning. 9.5 for him. Yeah, important game lost Sicho. Firuja 9.5, who is also playing. Karyakin, I guess, is winning, so he will have also 9.5. Yeah, totally winning, so 9.5. Ah, 1 second. What is this? It's still completely winning, of course. What's going on? What a crazy position. Yeah, in real I lost only one game, a very important game. Such an important game it was. It would be another tournament. Kamsky won. He has 9 points and sick. Alexeyenko made less than me. He's 8 points. Sick. Yeah, he won against me and he lost the rest games. Yes. So sad. So what is the situation so far? Karyakin 9.5, Firuja 9.5, Mamedярov 9.5, then Clementi Sichev 9, Kamsky 9, Abdusattorov 9, Korobov 9, Amin Tadaberi 9, and then big group of 8.5. Thank you for following, by the way. And I'm on 11 place by tiebreak so far. Was it some rate? Fat rate? Probably it's by Levente. Ginger GM rate. Okay, thank you. Thank you to Simon. Simon is here? Hello, Simon. If you are here, say something. Don't be shy. So sad. Okay, Karakin first, Pirucha second, Aziriches third. Okay, maybe we quickly can see the games what I had. So sad. I feel like I missed chances. I mean, for much better results than I had. I end up with end and half out of 11. I mean, I lost one game, crucial game against Alexenko in this in ninth round. And look at this position. I mean, it was totally winning. I mean, so sad. Let me see this game. I mean, I'm absolutely sure that it's just winning. Let me. I'm too tired now to check it with myself, so I will just put engine. Come on, faster, bitch. Analyze.